Who posted
Again?
my nudes on Twitter.com?
On Twitter.com at the handle.
You guys seen that video?
I don't think so.
I have
It's
not.
fucking amazing. Shadows like walks away and Edwin's like, "Where you going, cucker? I don't talk to people whose dicks are less than 3 inches."
Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one.
It's fucking great. I'll just post it.
The series, at least, I know about.
So,
I'm just
OBS seems to be
audio.
stable. So, I might just forever have to end up playing with my laptop set on my set on one of my filing cabinets. That'll be fun.
Hey, but you know what? At least you'll always have a good use for that filing cabinet.
You know, aside from filing my medical documents.
Yeah, but who really does that?
I mean, I do, since I don't want to lose this crap. Only because I'd hate to see for somebody to actually find this crap out about me. You know, history of burning down buildings under the name Pyromancer. You know, that kind of stuff. You really don't want people to find out.
Yeah, kind of like my terabyte of hentai download that I labeled homework. I mean...
I mean, that's exactly what I said.
I mean, yeah, I can't. There's no way you can. I actually meant to say.
What I meant to say was 10 terabytes.
Yes.
10. Fucking weak sauce over there.
Well, I mean, seeing
I
as
have
it is me,
50 terabytes, and I can name every picture by heart.
Okay.
That's just sad.
Please don't.
No, that's
Okay,
dedication.
but just having 10 terabytes wasn't sad. That's fucking normal.
No. You could have been doing some sort of like FBI-style homework, looking at them like, okay, so where's the hidden message to Alka Luka Luka?
and let's be honest, it's me. People would honestly believe that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they say this flattery guy has no concern for, sexual images, but he has 10 terabytes of hentai, so probably that's not true.
Look, I like it for the art style, okay?
That's like watching High School of the Dead for the plot.
I mean, I actually did.
I mean, you can. It's hilarious if you watch
Yeah, me and my friends tried.
Yeah.
It's very hard.
Ba-doom. Oh, wait, was that not intended?
Oh, as soon as I said it, I realized what I did. But, like, I was kind of hoping no one caught on.
It's
Don't
fine,
worry, Cole.
Cole. I didn't catch on, so.
Okay.
Flattery,
well,
don't worry. One of these days you will master the art of the single entendre.
Shit, there's more than one.
Anyhow, maybe we should get off the subject of hentai and High School of the Dead, which, borderline hentai. No, I'm kidding. Anyhow.
Borderline.
Look, it's no hell not to summon a demon lord, okay?
I've never even heard of that.
Don't watch it. It gets so close to actual hentai that I was able to tell. That's pretty damn bad, to be honest.
Don't worry, Hentai Haven's back.
Wait, how long was Papa HH got? No, I'm kidding.
Looks at terabytes of hentai on file. Looks like I won't need you anymore.
It's like the fucking Cena into Toy Story 3. So long, partner.
Okay. So
Porn aside.
now that we've had our this was not the conversation I expected to have when I woke up this morning, literally an hour ago.
Quit bragging about being from the future, Jake.
I mean, I would, but it'd be disingenuous of me. So, now that we've had our hilarious banter aside, it's time to get down to business.
To defeat the Huns.
Who the fuck told you that the Huns were going to be in this session? Son of a bitch.
That's really
Session's canceled, everyone. I gotta replan everything.
Oh, okay. In that case, 1 second while I turn off OBS.
Nah, don't, because then you're gonna actually hate me.
I mean,
Oh my
So-
god, you were joking. Yeah, god.
Okay. So, let's see. Who wants to give the recap of last game? Let's see.
I mean, I might as well since I'm the one who got. Sorry, I gotta do it in character. I mean, I might as well.
Fellow Chads and Chadettes.
I mean, I can roll a d4, or I can let one of you guys decide.
Well, Flannery just jumped on the bandwagon, so I don't want to take that from him.
Yeah, sure, that's it.
So last session we all got up. Some of us tested our magical weapons to see if they would end up generating. Some of us were in denial. Go to school. Everything was pretty much normal. A little too normal. Makes you a little suspicious. We get through the day, end up going to the end of it. Jeremy asked us during school to meet up in the middle of the woods. You know, he's totally not a serial killer. At the very least, he's totally not in league with actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf. We get there. He ends up showing his spear again. Oliver creates a slingshot. Chadwick angrily. Sorry. Noah creates a slingshot. Yeah, I'm not sure who this Oliver person is. I feel like I saw him in a different universe at one point, but I don't know. It's all a blur.
Yeah, but he was really emo at the time.
Yeah. Anyhow, and Chadwick made his really ridiculous-looking tennis racket.
Fuck you.
He's a good boy.
I figured, must still be the effects of whatever drugs that that guy must have injected us with. So I walked away and came across Roy, and then things went really weird. As Roy not only acknowledged the weapons, but was super casual about it, and just frankly very, very creepy. With that, I yeeted the fuck out of there. They continued playing around with their toys while I went to the arcade and put in some maximum effort in order to win over the one bear that he was looking at, not realizing at the time that it would come across like I was a secret admirer, so I'm going to be having to play that off at some point. And then we went to the diner, and I got everybody some root beer floats, and a Coke float, I believe, for Oliver, because he wanted to be special, not get a root beer float. And with that, everybody went home, and Oliver and Chadwick basically ended up becoming best bros for life. It's now canon.
Yeah, they did.
You are just terrible.
What?
He said Oliver like 18 times.
Oh god, yeah, okay. I was doing my best to tune that out. I'll be perfectly honest. Also, I noticed I forgot to do something, so I was fixing that real quick. But yeah.
I swear, I'm trying. I don't know. I don't know why. I swear, I'm not trying to say Oliver. I'm trying to say Noah. I swear. Noah.
Look, the story in the Bible is called Noah's Ark, not Oliver's boat.
It's not Oliver's boat?
No! Just
start
imagining Noah as a old guy with a big bushy beard.
No wonder I kept failing that that class for religion back in middle school. Anyhow.
Okay. I was about to say, and that joke fell flat for. So, okay, decent enough recap. Oliver aside.
Hey, I went to parochial school. Anyhow.
Okay, so you guys are all just having a dream. You're dreaming, and you're all asleep. And you know what? Let's have fun.
What the fuck is this?
Show me what you're dreaming.
Oh!
Just start doodling.
Oh, wait, I forgot. We also played Bird vs. Camel. The bougiest of beat-em-ups. One moment.
Control Alt Z.
Okay, we have to draw what we're dreaming.
Draw whatever you think your character would be dreaming. And Saji, don't throw Flannery into his room.
Why can't I draw?
You go to the on the left hand side.
I got
where
this.
you see that pointer is.
I got it.
Okay.
Totally dreaming of devil fruit.
What is this?
Fucking
What are you
dreaming
doing?
of me.
And you know what?
In all honesty, I have no clue what Kaylin would dream about.
Is that a fucking bong?
No.
Is that a
It's
Psyduck?
a Psyduck? It's not a Psyduck. Unless that Psyduck has 3 eyes.
Are you sure? Well, yours just looks like a fucking gum fruit. What is this?
No, actually, as far as what
How do
Kaylin
you
would
erase? I don't know how.
Yeah, I know what. How do you erase?
Go.
Because I know now what Kaylin would actually dream about.
If you go back to the select tool and click on the line, you can delete it that way. There's no erase as far as I am aware.
What the fuck? So wait.
All right, I have completed it.
As far as mine goes,
So I go to the draw tool and then.
If you get off the draw tool and then go to the select, you can click on a line and delete.
Okay, that's a weird way of doing it.
Yeah, I don't particularly care for it, but that's all that they got.
look, I just know that they should have called this game Bird vs. Camel.
Why is he dreaming of fucking Squidward?
Because, Cole, SpongeBob is the best cartoon this side of, the Rockies.
I have finished my drawing.
And
So-
I was about to say, and Noah was dreaming of.
I'm trying to delete the body of the gum fruit.
Oh, here. Got it.
Thank you. Oh, okay. I have that color for this now. Let me go to black so it's actually visible. Boom, boom.
Oh yeah, and Flannery, if you want, you're still cutting off a bit of the screen on your capture. I'm just checking. Like if you were to actually just widen the screen capture a little bit more.
Here, this might be a little bit.
That is not what I meant, but whatever.
I'm not sure how I'd be able to widen more easily. Let's see. Like, if I do widen more, I end up getting the tabs coming down.
Okay, then just forget about it. Forget about it. We'll talk about this later. It's not important. Okay, so Chadwick is dancing of dance, a radio, not smiling, and not his dad.
Close. He is dreaming of K-pop dancing with his three other dancers, and there's no football, and yes, that is not his no dad.
No, dad.
No dad. Mm.
And meanwhile, Kalen is dreaming of fat stacks of taxes.
Nope.
Oh, that's a closet door. She's dreaming of being a voyeur.
Oh, she's coming out of the closet.
Oh!
Someone's being revealed.
It has something to do with a message that I sent you previously.
Oh, I know. Oh, is this the story of how Kaylin became an orphan because she accidentally walked in on her parents doing the deed, and in a frightful scare, they ended up killing themselves?
Not quite.
Doing the deed of signing away the adoption papers.
There we go.
Wait a minute. I know what Kalen's dreaming of. It's a map to old country.
No, that'd be what Gyorf is dreaming of.
Wait
a minute. It was Kansas all along.
I'll send clarification to you in DMs real quick.
I know what you. I'm just having a laugh.
No, I get you. I get you.
And Noah's dreaming of Pedo Bear. Respectable.
Respectable. Wait a minute.
+1 respect.
+1 respect.
I put some respect on the name.
Respect.
I did not finish. I got distracted by everything. No, I want the freehand tool, not the... And...
I wish we could just import an image. Just put like very buff Squidward on the bottom.
Oh, I could. I could do that.
Man, his dreams are hyper realistic.
By the way, how big is that teddy bear that Kalen ended up winning Noah?
It's fairly big. I believe I have it more to scale. In
Was it as big as one of Noah's sisters, or just not quite that big?
Not quite that big.
That bear beat the shit out of the alligators.
We really could have just called this game Bird vs. Camel.
No one would have argued with that. Anyways, so I'm just gonna have everyone walk through their dreams. Right now we have Jeremy Squidward with a spear.
Cause fucking
as
why
you
not?
do.
Chadwick.
He is dreaming of dancing K-pop with his 3 other dancers that has no football and none of his fat ass dad.
And Noah.
He's dreaming of a giant stuffed teddy bear that is angry and fighting a alligator because I don't have room to draw an alligator.
Oh, okay, so he's just dreaming of his sister's stuffed animals.
Essentially.
Okay. you were cutting out a little for me, so I had to kind of gasp there, but don't worry.
Yeah.
And Kaylin, explain or not? Because I'll be honest, it's a little hard to make that out aside from the jokes.
No, I get that.
I don't expect anyone to be an artist. I certainly am not.
Definitely not when using a mouse as my, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyhow, Kaylin's having a dream of her just cowering in a closet as her mom is lying on the floor and before her father ends up offing himself.
Pleasant.
You know,
By
they
the
can.
way.
Those three can have their pleasant dreams. That's fine.
By the way, I was about to say, don't forget to like zoom around on the map, because if
Yep.
you leave it just still, nothing is shown other than what you see, which is meh. So, yep. Okay. Well, as you're all having your dream varying pleasitude, you hear just kind of just I don't know. You hear a voice saying, coming from coming from nowhere, and before you can really even recognize what's going on, you can see each other. Like your dream just like goes on pause, and it feels like you're like ripped from that dream and placed somewhere else. And see this guy here.
It's fucking huge.
Bye, Alquam.
I feel tiny in this room.
All right. I don't remember the voice I gave him because he only spoke like 5 words. But I'll do my best. Okay. I've brought you all here because I have no doubt that you have questions. Unfortunately, time is limited, so I'll do my best to answer what I can. But if one of those questions doesn't really have any consequence, then I'm going to move past it. And then he just is standing there waiting. You're all just kind of like in essentially just a blank void right now. You're all just standing there. Think along the lines of like the hyperbolic time chamber, DBZ.
Well, who are you?
An entity concerned with the outcome of a group's effects on this world, let alone others.
So like a mayor.
He just stands there silently.
Like a mayor.
That only answer one, bitch.
I said the only thing that matters.
I wonder what mayor he's in town from.
Why us?
Well, to put it simply, it wouldn't do to have some of the more magically inclined and, may I say, more readily available assistance to go out in such an unsatisfactory and, quite frankly, a unfortunate way.
And what if we refuse to go along with it?
Well, that's your choice to make. However, he just snaps his fingers, and Kaylin, you just start feeling like a sharp, kind of almost burning sensation on your just left side of your body. You can't really tell where it's coming from, but you just feel pain.
What, you mean I can't tell that it's just the bullet hole in my chest starting to reopen?
You don't know that because you don't remember you.
No, I know that I don't know it, but, you'd think that'd be a pretty obvious feeling to feel.
Actually, I looked this up, and no, it's not. People who've been shot don't recognize it. They just feel like they got, depending on the area, like it's just like a sharp pain, almost like, one of those cramps.
With that, I bring my hand to my chest, grip tightly, and fall to my knees.
And with that, he will snap, and sensation stops.
With that, I'll just look up from where I am and glare. Gee.
You did promise, and promise is a promise now.
And you made a contract with a minor. Gee.
Now, are there any other questions?
Raises my hand.
Yes. Noah, not your twin brother Oliver in another dimension.
Who?
Exactly.
Are there more like us? Like other people like you given disabilities to?
He just stands there looking. I am currently in effect, I am currently trying to prevent what may happen by any means. So, yes.
Yeah. Would it be likely we would be also be running into these people, or unlikely?
I guess that all depends on where you go, what you do, and, well, what they do, I suppose. You'll all be getting instructions from me, but whether or not your paths intertwine in the meanwhile, that is something beyond my control.
And I mean, I was ask.
Yeah, no, go ahead. This is question and QA time, basically. I'm opening the floor to you guys.
Kalen's just gonna keep staring. Gee. Mentally trying to fry him with laser eyes.
His eyes glow bright red, and then you just see Kalen turn straight into dust as a beam of heat vision comes from his eyes under his hat.
Well, Kalen's dead.
Okay, Mr. Magic Man. Tits or ass?
Answer correctly.
Thighs. Oh.
A man of culture. Anyways.
Do you have a name?
He just is silent.
What should we call you?
He's only gonna answer questions of consequence.
This is consequential. What if we call him, like, Miss? He's not gonna be happy about that. At least I don't think.
Madam.
We haven't done the tap test.
Consequential questions, guys. He doesn't seem too fussed about his name, be that giving it to you, or what you decide to call him.
What an asshole.
Let's just call him Bob.
I'm like, you could have said no.
Alright, you could have just said no. Or like, yeah, I'm Dan.
Like, nah, G.
I'm the missing being, Dan.
That would have been acceptable.
Is there anyone else from our town that are like us?
He'll just slowly nod.
I wonder who.
I'm just gonna look over to Chadwick and say, probably Roy.
Nah, I mean, it's probably that Jeremy fellow, right? I mean, he had that spear from nowhere.
Yeah, he had a spear. It's gotta be Jeremy.
I mean, I would assume that we see
Oh, hi,
Jeremy here,
Jeremy.
too.
Oh, man.
Oh, hi. I'm letting you guys ask questions before I chime in with literally anything, so I don't want to be guiding you guys.
I don't know if I have anything else.
So, Jeremy, what do you make of all this?
Okay, fuck you. Noah, do you have any other questions?
I was already planning on doing that anyway, so treat that as out of character.
None that would be consequential.
Okay, I'll ask one, and then if you guys have anything else, chime in then.
Out of character. What would you do for a Klondike bar?
No, Chad was just like, why tennis racket, man?
Actually, that would be a good question for Chadwick to ask.
Actually, it would be. I want to ask a question.
Okay.
Why'd you give me a tennis racket, but you gave them like a spear, a knife, and like a slingshot? Like a tennis racket?
My favorite anime is Prince of Tennis. No, he's kidding.
You have trash taste.
At least I accepted that my taste is trash.
Damn.
Anyways, for real though. The spirit weapons that you have there are all manifested from your subconscious and what it decides a weapon is. I have no control over what that form would be. But that is something that, over time, you could control. But once your energy decides upon a form, that's it. It will stay as such from that time until the time of your death.
Just mumbles, I'm stuck with this stupid tennis racket.
That is not what he said.
Okay, but Chadwick doesn't understand what the fuck he says.
Chadwick, you
Fair.
idiot. He's saying that you can end up changing it based off what you want.
Damn, you had good hearing all the way over there.
Holy shit!
Dream space, Noah.
Ah, shit, man, freaking forgot I'm still on drawing tool.
Yep, here, I'm just gonna do this so that you guys are closer. I did that so you guys had roughly equal space to draw. There. That's more similar, and it's a dream space, so echoes are also a thing. Anyway. With that, finally, that was one of the first questions I expected you guys to ask. Why does Chadwick have a tennis racket?
Kalen doesn't care, just straight up.
It didn't even I didn't even cross my mind that'd be consequential.
Bible.
That's true.
Anyways, assuming you guys don't have anything else to ask as of now,
Nope.
Jeremy will. That spirit, sword, energy stuff.
What are you saying,
It's
Mr. Robot?
orange. Was I actually roboting?
For me,
That
or
was just on Flannery's end, I think.
I'll repeat because he's recording though. So yeah, speaking of, what is that? The spirit stuff that makes the spear, tennis racket, and I mean, like, it like disappears fast, or it doesn't. It seems random. That's as you've been calling it, spirit energy is more like your innate magical prowess manifested into a form that is familiar with your subconscious, as I said. So,
so how well will coffee restore that magical energy?
I'm going to ask Flannery to just shut up whilst I finish going over this. You had plenty of goddamn time to ask your own questions. No,
Sorry, there was a pause. I thought you were done.
I know. I have a lot of water. I literally woke up an hour and a half ago, so I'm still.
No, you good. You good.
World, but most lack the potential or know-how to access it. So, sometimes you just need a little push in the right direction. As for the amount of time it lasts, that's mostly dependent on the distance and how the distance to you. You're essentially acting as a bat. Further away it gets, the weaker the connection, and if there's no connection for a certain amount of time, it vanishes. But as most of you have tested, recalling it is also a fairly trivial task. And with that, he goes quiet.
I just instinctively, while he was just talking, just reached in my pockets for like a pencil notebook, like shit.
Shit, dream, right.
So, what's the easiest way for us to get that energy back?
Well, resting is one way. Probably the easiest way. But you also have an inordinate amount of energy, mostly due to this world, as well as your unique heritages. So I would not worry too much about running out. At least not at this point.
Okay.
Kaylin thinks to herself, I wonder how hard it would be to end up killing this guy and taking his power. Just thinking to herself.
Probably pretty damn hard.
You're in
he's
a dream.
fucking huge.
Your words are projected. You can't think to yourself in a dream.
Oh shit.
The moment that she hears that I get sounded out into the world, she immediately stops thinking. Then
I don't think that's. Yeah, never mind.
Kaylin, quit thinking about that. And quit thinking about your girlfriend, Jessica. And your boyfriend, Noah.
You mean Oliver?
She doesn't know his name.
It shows. You don't know his name either.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm getting us back on track so we can finish this. Move on. Because with that, after just one more moment of silence, we see the man pull out what appears to be just a silver pocket watch and go. Alas, my time here is short, and I need to give you your instructions. Now, thanks to your efforts in intercepting that note, we know about a hideout that the invaders are using. However, at your current level, attempting to infiltrate would be suicide. But I have caught wind of another group similar to the ones you found behind in the alleyway that has just arrived and will be setting up somewhere in the outskirts of town. I believe you understand where you all come in.
Got it. Going to the warehouse. Understood.
So you want us to beat up those guys and take care of them, as they say.
He nods.
All right.
All in all, you wouldn't be much good at protecting this town, nay, perhaps even this world. I know not the full scope of what these ne'er-do-wells are attempting. It wouldn't be good for you to be unable to assist with this beyond the more basic level of minor defense team.
Okay.
Okay. One last down the line for questions. Question.
I don't got one.
Okay, no questions. And with that, he just kind of shimmers and fades, saying, "Don't get lost in the woods now." And then he just poof. And you're back in your dreams. All of 5 minutes before your respective alarms go off.
God damn it!
Chadwick!
Oh crap! Life.
Ah, fuck the real world.
Okay. You're woken up to some Chinese pop song
Ah,
called Little Apple by the Chopstick Brothers.
nothing like the good old Chopstick Brothers to brighten up your morning. I'm in the draw tool.
Don't draw, you tool.
I don't know how to get rid of it.
Ask and you shall receive.
Thank you, God, for getting rid of my existential drawing. Well, let's get dressed and let's head on down for some. Nope, not the dining room. Breakfast.
Okay, you see your dad still sitting on the couch.
Obviously.
Yep, your mom is just standing behind him, watching the TV and drinking looks like she has just a espresso cup. But it's a deep espresso cup.
So what are we watching?
Chadwick, you're just in time for cold pizza.
But Dad, you said I can't eat pizza.
No. The show.
Oh. That's your favorite show.
I was disappointed when it wasn't actually about cold pizza. But it's pretty good.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna just go grab some breakfast.
Alright, and remember, don't eat any sugar, it's the devil.
Yeah. Did you pack my lunch for me today, Mom?
Yeah. It's on the counter.
Cool. Nothing like another depressing breakfast in the Hemingway household of shredded mini wheats with no frosting.
He shaved the frosting off.
He licked it off.
Oh, that's even worse. But Chadwick,
He even crossed out the frosted. He didn't even buy the regular non-frosted ones.
Chadwick, there's some fruit in the fridge.
That has sugar. He doesn't fucking know that. He doesn't fucking know that.
He doesn't know what a is.
Now let's get some let's get some blueberries.
Blueberries?
Yeah.
Chadwick, is that carbs I'm smelling? From the
No.
fridge? Oh.
No, just blueberries.
Oh. What's that?
It is a fruit.
Why do we have a gay guy in the fridge?
No, like, you know, your fruits and veggies. It's a fruit.
The fuck's a vegetable?
It's healthy.
Alright. Maybe I'll make you some blueberry quinoa salad.
No, that's okay.
Alright. Chadwick's mom, make him some blueberry quinoa salad.
You fucking kidding?
Does he actually say that?
Whatever. Goes to the counter.
Mom, please don't.
I'm not. And then just pulls out a cutting board and a knife and is like, just cutting nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, and then Chadwick, just give me that blueberry, and there you go. Blueberry quinoa salad.
Wow, thanks, Mom.
Well, just don't choke when you eat it, okay?
Oh, how will I not?
Okay. And then she just goes over here and just, like, slams her head on the table, like, why? Why? Why?
You chose to marry him.
She has the patience of a god.
I think you're being. I don't think you're giving her enough credit.
You married him.
Not another fucking word, mister. And then she just, like, takes a giant gulp from her super deep espresso cup.
I guarantee you, there's alcohol in that.
So why so much coffee?
It numbs the pain.
But wouldn't it just, like, heighten your senses to the pain?
Chadwick, that's not how science works.
How do you know how science works?
Just shakes her head. I was like, anyways, don't you have getting late?
Not for, like, another hour.
J-
Saji, what the fuck?
like, really?
I was looking up lobster love, and that's what I got.
Well, alrighty
What the
then.
fuck? Anyways, it's like, well, I think it's best if you leave before your dad notices anything about anything. He might learn what a blueberry is what I'm saying. Are you saying anything, Cole?
Cool.
You there? I think your mic is unplugged or muted.
Can't believe Cole is fucking dead.
Well, and with
Like,
that,
I feel like Chadwick finally had enough.
before Chadwick gets up, his dad just literally rolls through the wall and starts rolling towards Chadwick like the boulder from Indiana Jones.
Let's be real, the boulder was less round.
Hello?
Yeah. Oh, hey, you're back.
I don't know what happened, but... Where did I cut off at?
You cut off literally before you said anything after. It was like, just go before your dad learns what a blueberry is.
Yeah, I was saying... Okay, and what I said was, yeah, before he learns what natural sugars are, and that pretty much everything in the fucking world has one.
Yep.
Please tell me I can leave through this back... Please tell me this is a back door I can leave from, DM.
Chadwick, what the hell are you going to the garage for? You can't get out through the garage.
I can't?
You can.
Okay, I thought you said you
No.
can't. I'm like, what the hell?
What the fuck kind of garage is
Well, you
then?
can't get to the front door because your dad keeps all his snacks in there. Well, I guess I'll just go to school then.
Yeah. You do that.
And, okay, bye.
Hi. Oh, Chadwick's mom. Was that the garage door? You're dreaming. No, I'm not. And with that, we're moving over to Noah.
Or am I? Oh. Tries to get
Or
up.
am I?
No, I'm not.
My ass is still metaphorically glued to this couch.
Metaphorically
And literally.
after that glue stick incident. All right, Noah, you wake up to.
Metaphorically, my house.
I am blanking on the song name. I am not as well versed. It was a Beethoven. I'm going to say Beethoven's Fourth Symphony. Because I
I
don't remember
wake
which
up.
symphony I had in mind.
Though I remember Dream Man.
Yep, everyone remembers that.
Where's the notebook? And just starts me as just writing shit down like, okay, that and this.
Okay, and roll me a perception because you are in a haste to write this down. I just want to see if you notice.
Okay, and perception, where you at? Ah, there you are. No.
Okay, no, you do not notice anything.
Son of a fucking like
You literally just missed the DC for like the smallest portion that I was going to give you. But okay, yeah, so you just quickly write all that shit down. You are just in a frenzy. And you got it.
okay. Got it.
gonna be mean. I'm not gonna be mean and make you roll a wisdom for that because that just is mean. I gave you that information for a reason. I don't want you to see. Oh, I don't remember any of it.
Alright, as I write all that down, make my way down.
Oh, you come downstairs, and your dad is not at his painting. He's at the sink, and his head is submerged underwater.
He's trying to live like a lobster.
I bet he was just like, go over to that and just pull him out.
You just hear him come up with a, oh, Noah, I was just in the middle of my research. If I can think like a lobster, then I will then truly know what lobster love is.
Your dad's fucking adorable.
Dad, I
I'm-
don't think that's gonna help.
You look.
Help.
Do you look in the sink as you're pulling him
Yeah.
out?
Yeah.
He basically has a little like mini aquarium landscape down there.
I'm very mad that I called that.
You know what? I'm impressed.
He takes his art quite seriously, though.
He
Is
does.
gay.
Now, your mother and your sisters are in the other room, and if you'll excuse me, he takes a deep breath and sploosh puts his head back underwater.
Well, no concern.
I think your dad probably has brain damage now.
Now? You mean he didn't already?
No, that was just
That-
coy and everything. This is serious now.
You have no idea how long he's been down there, but yeah, no, he seems fine.
You should see when he's tried to find out what it was like being a spider. He was on the ceiling for weeks.
Please let that be canon.
I'll make my own breakfast then.
Okay, because yeah, you see your mom like just playing with your sisters.
So
Whoa.
giant duck, lion, alligator, and now bear.
That duck is the the rocking horse thing, except the duck.
The little handles here.
Also, I could not find a really good bear token, so that bear I did find isn't the greatest. Honestly, it looks a little creepy.
Oh Christ!
Yeah,
I just
Little
now look
creepy.
at it because I
Yeah, a
forget this
little
room
creepy.
exists.
but the other one was literally like a murder bear, and I was like, yeah, no. But yeah, so what breakfast are you making, my boy?
Omelets.
Omelets. Omelette du fromage.
Yes.
Okay. Omelets are easy. I'm honestly not going to make you really roll for that. I'm not going to be a Flannery make you roll for food.
I'll make my food and review my notes.
Since you're reviewing your notes in more detail this time, yes?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Just be like, I need to get it down before I forget.
Yeah, you're not in a rush. That's what I was just trying to ascertain. So, as you're looking through your notebook, you notice a couple things seems to have changed, and you're not sure how or why. The first being that before your notebook was like one of those, generic like spiral notebooks. Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, so, not like one of the fancy like, okay, this is a professional notebook. Leather bound and all that.
Oh fuck no.
Well, now it is.
The fuck?
Yeah, it looks like it's got some sort of like a bit of an aged leather cover. And as you're flipping through, you notice a couple pages that don't really seem to make much sense in terms of like how they're there, but as you look, you can see what you can only assume to be like magic and spell names. Psst, this is your spell book, wizard.
I got it. I was just like looking at it. It's like, what the fuck do these mean?
Yeah.
Avada Kedavra?
Suddenly, your youngest sister just dies.
Skidoodle swadoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Skedaddle skedoodle. Oh no!
Who came up with these names?
These are funny. But yeah, no, that is an entirely separate section from your notes. It's almost like it was an addendum someone just kind of like glued into the back of the.
This requires further research, but I have school, and that's priority.
This requires research. And schools have libraries, and libraries have books.
My God, the fiction section.
And then Chadwick comes in. Nah, you want the non-fiction. Okay. Well, right now your family is pretty distracted, so you're just gonna have breakfast alone and then leave really whenever.
Yeah, I'll take a look at the lobster painting, see how that's going.
It doesn't look like there's been too much progress. You remember your dad was in the middle of going to have a talk with you when he came up with inspiration for something else, so he probably was working on that. But then he got distracted and went back to his lobster painting and then thought he needed to live like a lobster.
I mean, it's really
I'm
the only
going-
rational explanation.
Before I leave, I gotta make a sticky note and put it to like the side next to him and saying, remember to breathe. Air. In bold.
Not lobster love.
Remember to breathe. He's like, oh.
Your dad is fucking adorable. A goddamn moron, but adorable.
And then are given that reminder, I'll be on my way.
Yeah, you just hear your dad like bubbling from there before he pulls out his head. He's like, oh, sorry. Have a good day at school, son.
Thanks. Have a good luck in your research.
Thank you. Next, I'm going to be researching this Larry fellow. Live like.
Slowly close his door.
Yep. And with that, moving on to Caitlin.
I don't think anything that could happen in my life can top that.
Honestly.
Probably not.
Real or unreal?
You just walk down and you see your dad with his head in the sink trying to live like a lobster. You know, normal.
So, wake up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy, very much like everything is shit right now.
Yeah, okay, and let's just say you wake up to you said classic rock, so technically this would be considered classic at this point. Three Doors Down, Kryptonite.
I actually have heard that play on a classic rock station in
I know.
10 years ago, and that kind of pissed me off.
I know.
Anyhow,
It's like, oh, turn on the classic rock station. It's like, this song is from 2008. What the fuck?
it's a little older than that, but yeah.
Yeah, no. I've heard songs from '08 play on classic rock. It's like, okay, that unfortunately that does not qualify as classic. It needs to be like at least 20 years.
Mm-hmm. A fucking man.
2008. You so 2000 late.
Green Day is
Anyways.
more classic rock. Anyhow,
Mm-hmm. Use ups.
I'm gonna wake up feeling a mixture of emotions.
Yeah.
First off, it's worth noting that I should be a lot more upset than I am about the actual dream that I had. But seeing as it got interrupted by someone, I'm not going to name names, Alquam. But yeah, as far as that goes, that kind of ended up putting a damper on the pain and anger that she would be feeling. So, as far as that goes, she's just going to end up looking around. Anybody or anything in my room? As you know, aside from the usual.
Yeah, you look and you see there's a Tarask. Roll initiative.
I mean, you know what? She'd be fine with this. You know what? Death, take me now.
Hello.
But no, it is just you, yourself, and you in your room.
Alright, in that case, I'm just gonna sigh, take a look at my hand, just try to focus and bring out the knife.
Seriously, this time you're not, just memeing.
No, I'm being serious.
Okay, I'm qualifying because you or clarifying because that's what you were joking before. Where you're like, oh yeah, I'll do it. So roll me a wisdom.
Pretty sure that's the wisdom one.
You just maybe because it's too early, you literally just woke up. Your emotions are flustered. You just can't seem to pull the knife out of you, metaphorically and literally, I suppose.
Seeing as it's like 6 a.m., I've got plenty of time to try again. But for now, I'll just go down to breakfast, greet my dad, who, it's worth noting, Kalen does not know the name, and I want a name of him, and I want to make sure that it just stays as it is.
Oh, you did not give me a name. Henceforth, he does not have a name. He will forever be known as Kalen's dad.
Oh yeah, no. As far as that goes, I'm hoping somebody asks about what his name, what even his name is.
Mm-hmm. I am very clear with what I'm doing with these sorts of things.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. I just wanted to put that out there in case a certain Chadwick wants to ask, since because I feel like of everybody, he'd be the one.
Mm-hmm. At the bottom of the stairs, as per usual, you see Hovis, just greeting you with a "Good morning, miss."
Lauren and Hovis. As far as everything goes, how's that? Is he burning himself on the stove yet?
Oh, nothing of the sort. He is currently in the lounge. And if you listen, you can hear like the faintest sounds of music coming from this direction.
Which direction?
To your, like, that
Oh,
way.
I see it. Okay.
You asked for a big ass house. You get a big ass house.
In that case, I'm gonna go and I will try to make something for breakfast. I'm actually gonna try and make something for everyone. Just something simple like eggs and bacon.
Eggs and bacon. So you're going to the kitchen.
Yep.
Elvis will be inquiring. He'll look at you inquisitively, like, Miss Kalen, what exactly are you looking to do?
Gonna try and cook something, I guess.
Are you quite sure, miss? That is that is partially why I have a job. I can do this for you.
Well, I figure he's cooked for me. I might as well cook for him, and might as well make something for you as well.
He smiles. Why, that is so very thoughtful of you, Kalen.
Don't get your hopes up. I'm not exactly a wizard when it comes to cooking.
Well, if you intend to learn to cook, I suppose I could show you a few things.
With that, Galen will raise her eyebrows, a little surprised at first, but then realizing, oh wait, it's really literally just part of his job to make sure I don't burn the house down. So I'll shrug and Sure, that'd be fine. I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Mr. Hovis.
My pleasure. My pleasure, miss. That. Start making your way to the kitchen.
Bloop, bloop. And I'm gonna go through the wall. This is a big kitchen.
Yes, and get off the counter.
But I'm wanting a better view. Okay.
Okay. So, just me explaining. Here you got your freezer. Next to it, you got your like massive double door fridge. One of like many. You have your multiple stoves, your indoor grill, and your
Look,
sink.
look. I am salivating at this kitchen setup. How about we just move on to the part where Kaylin, who cannot appreciate this, is actually learning.
Oh god, yeah, and no, trust me, I do have kitchen envy because I literally have a single and a sink, and that is my kitchen. So yeah, you said you're making. I'm assuming Caitlin's that told Hovis she was looking to make some eggs and bakey.
Yep.
Oh yes. What kind of eggs would you like? We have whale eggs, ostrich eggs, uh, just duck eggs. Just goes down an exhaustive list of eggs.
I mean, I was thinking something normal, like, like chicken eggs, but whatever you'd think would be best.
He just looks into the fridge and reaches like shoulder deep into it, and then pulls out like a bowl of chicken eggs.
I've got multiple questions, but I'm going to just start with the most important. What's the expiration date on those?
Oh, don't worry. Miss Kaylin, don't worry. I take my job as a butler very seriously. I butler for a living.
I was about to
Nothing,
make a bottle joke. Damn it.
nothing, nothing, nothing expired stays in the house than the time or more than the day it expires.
Well, in that case, I'll trust your judgment, Hovis.
And bacon. He just, for simplicity's sake, he's just gonna like run through a list of different types of bacon with different like finishes on it. You got your maple smoke, you got your pepper jack, simple stuff like that. But then he starts going for like fancy bacon, thinly shaved, covered in wasabi sauce, marinated.
You know what? Let's just go with something simple like maple.
Maple bacon. Oh yes, of course. And then he just pulls out a container of maple bacon.
And I'm totally not doing that because she's part Canadian. Totally.
Sure you're not. And
Actually, the thought hadn't crossed my mind until I had chosen it. So,
all right, and then you're gonna go do some cooking. So, see what this is one of because you literally have no real reason to have done much cooking before.
I mean, aside from trying to scrounge around on our own for a while.
Oh please, you just steal from a 7-Eleven.
Look, that still takes some degree of quote unquote cooking skill. It takes a lot of work knowing how to operate a microwave.
One of those fucking buffalo chicken things from the roller.
Do you know how hard it is to eat a buffalo chicken taquito when it's piping hot?
Yes.
And it burns your breath. It's like, oh.
All right, so what do I need to roll?
I'm going to say for eggs and bacon, that's sleight of hand disadvantage for your first time.
Alright, so remind me how to do expertise, since that's my expertise.
If you go down under the skills section, under passive wisdom.
Oh, I see it.
Okay. I think you have Hovis there. Because he'll see that you are like burning the eggs and you have like eggshell speckled throughout the cracked eggs, and he just kind of like steps in and is like, he's trying his best to politely step in whilst also making sure that you do not destroy the food that you are so nicely trying to make. If Miss Karen, if I may, he's like,
First off, yes, I will let him, but I want to see how frustrated I'm getting cooking. 1 second. I'm actually managing to maintain my cool. I think most of the issue is just I don't realize how bad I'm fucking up, so I'm just like, sure. I'll step back, let him take over when he wants to take over.
he takes over immediately, just lowering the heat. I'm assuming that Kaylin's in.
She would have put
that
it
one,
to
so
max.
just to max. It is like a roaring flame because this is a gas stove, and just like, okay, lowering that, taking it off, putting it in a new pan, getting as much of the egg specks out of like the white shell flecks out of there best as possible, and then just poking with a fork to see if the yolk is like completely cooked through. And let's see. Actually, he does a fairly decent job with salvaging the breakfast. Not, it's by far, if he were to put his name on it, people would be like, "Hovis, you okay, buddy? This is pretty shit for what you can do." But he does manage to salvage the eggs. They're a little burnt on. They're a little burnt on the bottom. The bacon is a little too crisp. When it's almost starting to get a little blackened.
But passable for cheap diner food? Not
Yes.
normal diner food, the cheap kind.
Yes.
Good.
And he just like gets it on a platter. Okay. If you would fetch your father, I will get the table set in the meanwhile.
Alright. With that, I will start phasing through walls and appear in the study.
And you see your father just sitting in that chair, reading what appears to be a business section of a newspaper, whilst listening to some classic music on that record player. Right now, it's Simon and Garfunkel.
I'd like to peek over his shoulder and see if he's actually reading the funnies and just putting them in a spot so that it looks like he's reading the business section.
Oh god, there's so many jokes I could do here. What do I do? Because on the one hand, I don't want to do that, because on the other hand, that also makes sense. On the other hand, it could also be so be reading like War and Peace behind the newspaper.
Yeah, no, I saw the different ways this could be taken. I know
Yeah,
what I would
so-
personally do, but I'm going to let you make your own choice, because, yeah.
I'm just going to. I have ideas.
First things first, should I try and do my roll?
Do a stealth roll just to see if he.
Cool. I forget. Is stealth one of the...
Yes, stealth is one of the ones. Rogues always have that as expertise. Okay. So, yeah, he's already pretty distracted by everything, and you're relatively quiet, so you get behind him, no problem. So, alright, let me just decide 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so. Okay.
Well, I mean, I did walk through walls to get here.
Okay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You see him with the newspaper in front of him, but as you get behind him and see what he's reading, he is actually reading one of those really big Calvin and Hobbes books.
Yes, Calvin and Hobbes. You know, I always was a fan of their philosophy on running a major corporation.
Hmm. Yes, Hobbes is in fact one of the greatest, history, and I learned so much from just reading and seeing his philosophy in action.
Okay, this is me asking DM. Is that actually in character, or are you just me
That
being
is in
a response?
character. That is in character.
Caitlin's just gonna have a bit of a guffaw as she just hears that response. Okay, that listen. mm,
You can't see his face, so you don't know if he's joking or not.
No, oh no, I get that. Otherwise, I would be asking. Um, so, yeah, Hovis asked me to fetch you. Uh, breakfast is ready.
Hmm. Of course. And then he just closes the newspaper with the book inside, sets it on the table, and gets up, takes the needle off the record, and to breakfast.
As we're walking there, I'll be sure to say,
There's a door there.
oh, oh, I guess I didn't teleport through then. As we're walking there, I make sure to state. So, if you like it, I cooked it. If you don't like it, it was all Hovis.
Blaming the help, I see. I've taught you well.
With that, I take my seat.
Orvis is just standing there, holding a plate for him. You have the food right there in front of you that you had cooked, and Orvis is standing. He is a butler. He does not at the table with the people he is serving. That would be improper. And yeah, let's just roll. I'm gonna
It was a nat
see.
one on my side. Whatever ends up being rolled for quality, if it's not bad to a degree, I will be shocked, even with Hovis saving it.
It's all right on a scale of 100. You're like you've had worse. It's not the greatest, but and just and your dad over there is just like, chewy eggs in the morning. Hmm.
With, with that, I'll just keep nomming on my food. Just look over to him every now and then. Just try to get a look at his face, see how he's responding.
He is stoic.
I kind of
He is a
figured.
prim and he is a prim and proper gentleman. He is stoic all the time, stiff upper lip,
I
even
kind of
though he's
figured.
not British.
I mean, oh, at the very least, very New England.
And I'm
Anyhow, so as far as that goes, I will end up finishing breakfast.
as you do.
Well, well, I think I should probably start heading off to school.
Okay. Do you require a ride then, Galen?
As usual, I'd rather walk.
Hmm. Quite. Quite all right. Well, off you go.
Before I head out, I am gonna end up making sure I've got all my stuff up from upstairs. But I'll be out in just a minute, so
Hmm.
don't be surprised when you hear the door close.
Of course.
With that, I'm going to head up to my room for one last thing. I don't even really need to explain, but oh wait, my room's to the right. What am I doing?
Yep. Yours is the only one that's up there because it's fucking.
Well, I go to my room, and I am
Go back to
going,
bed.
and I'm going to try one more time to bring out my knife.
Wisdom roll.
Well, in that case, there we go.
You are rolling such shit. I don't even.
Hey,
Like,
hey, I did well where it counts. That stealth roll was perfect.
anyways, unfortunately, you're still just kind of your mind is too preoccupied with. So did he like the eggs? Did he not? Did I fuck up? Am I going to be kicked out again? Am I going to jail for bad eggs? Yeah, you just can't seem.
All right, in that case, I will head downstairs and head out the door. You know,
Okay,
taking my stuff with me.
it's probably about 7 o'clock when you're leaving, so you'll get there. I think I said you were a fair distance away. I think it was like 20. I'm gonna say 20 minutes to get to school. 7:20.
Fine by me. In fact, I'll do a bit more of a leisurely walk, so 7:30.
7:30. Okay, you'll still get there a little bit ahead of everyone else, but for the most part, this is the scene that's gonna be there. Jeremy's just gonna arrive at some point and just be hanging around talking.
Well, I don't trust Roy. Good guy, bad guy, I don't care which. I don't trust him. I don't know these people, and cliques have already pretty much been created because
Yep, those two.
hashtag high school. So I'm just gonna head inside. I'm gonna actually go to the roof.
Okay, I don't believe it or not. There's not really a good map for rooftop anime high school that doesn't just have people everywhere. So,
I'm gonna go
I
to
don't
the
have a map for
roof.
that.
Then I'm gonna no. I'm going to just take a look around, see if there's anyone here. Assume I'm
Yeah.
alone.
Now, on top of the roof, there's maybe like one person just like off. Looks like they're kind of just like taking pictures of the mountains off on the far side of the roof. There's some tables up there, Like I said, it's usually considered open events and some or some days for lunch.
Okay, so it's not just Kirito brooding up there. Got it.
No, it is a functional area
Got it.
with bars around to make sure no one falls or slips or jumps.
Understood. In that case, I'm just gonna stand up there, take a look around, and then I'll just look out over the area at the courtyard below.
Yeah.
Now,
It,
I'm curious, am I visible to the people below? Like, clearly visible.
if you're right up against if you're looking down from the rooftop at the edge, yes.
That's where I'm at.
Yeah, if you're like right on the edge, like right by the bars, you are.
Okay. So, in that case, so I'll just be up there until it's time to head to class.
All right. Noah Wick. You both
How
around
are we
roughly the same
already
height.
shipped?
It's the Jessifer effect. It crossed over.
You guys
No
had
Wick.
you guys had dinner together. You're practically married.
You know that's fair.
I did meet his parents.
Yeah.
And his sisters.
You are never
Mhm.
meeting my parents.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Apparently everything's the devil over there.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, they're very progressive when it comes to homosexuality.
Yes.
That's the only thing that is not the devil.
Being gay
They're very
is not the
supportive.
devil.
Oh, Chadwick, you're gay? That's great. I love gay pride. It's calorie free.
Calorie free.
I am angry that that book exists. Sorry.
Just don't be getting pregnant, okay, Chadwick?
Anyhow.
It'll hurt your sports chances. Anyways. So this is the scene. You see Kaylin being up on the roof trying to do her best Batman impersonation, but she is epically failing because she is not a man.
How much time until class?
You probably got about like 20 minutes. Enough for a conversation or two.
Well, fuck Roy.
Agreed.
No, not that kind of fuck you. Horny teenage girl.
The hell are you going on about? I hate its guts.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you
Yeah,
hate him,
sure.
alright.
That's what they all say.
I'm just gonna go to class.
What happened to
Yeah,
everybody
exactly.
assuming I was into Noah? I think I preferred that over people assuming I like Roy.
I think you're just into everybody.
Yeah, you're a little bit
Welcome
of
to
an
anime.
Harem is the reality of this world.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's
So-
presumed to be the default.
But reality
okay.
is often disappointing.
I'm reeling us back in. So, Noah, you're going up to talk to Jeremy and McLeod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, they're just talking. Just, some casual chit-chat. McLeod just saying, all right, so Jeremy, how's your mom doing? Still at the hospital? Oh yeah, yeah. Most nights. Well, unfortunate, but hey, okay. See her when she, gets home and gets up, and then when she gets home and I'm going to school. Yeah, it's better than not seeing her. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. Just a little bit rough, I can only imagine. Oh, and then both turn to greet you. Jeremy's like, "Oh, hey, Noah."
Hey, I just wanted to tell you that I want to. Are you free like after school? I want to talk to you about something.
Oh yeah, sure. No problem.
I'll leave you to be. Sorry for intruding. Bye.
Yeah, no problem. Then you just see wave to you. So you'll walk off. Okay. Seeing as everyone's walking off class. To class.
Oh.
Quick conversation, anyone? Yes, no?
Oh, I'm gonna go over to my girlfriend. Joke, joke, joke.
Well, you said you were waiting until class started. Class, so you can sit by your girlfriend later.
Fair.
Chadwick, you left first. So,
He's gonna go over to York, but first, when he gets to about here, he's gonna remember that she's allergic to him. He's gonna be like, and see if she's having an allergic reaction.
she's
If
still
I
behind
think-
her. She's still behind her book fort, and while she notices you approaching, she's more focused on us. Right now, she seems to be focusing more down here towards Yorf and Lena.
He's just gonna whisper, "Good, keep your defenses up."
Okay, then.
Smash that point.
Don't want you to get sick from my presence.
Yeah.
Damn people are allergic to one another.
And then, okay, so you arrive and you hear Yorf just talking to Elena, who seems to be just kind of like zoning out. It's like, oh yes, and then when my father, and then when my father, my papa, he became most well-renowned man in the village.
What's going on, G Money?
Oh, it is my buddy, the Wiki Chad.
Yeah!
I was just telling my family back in old country.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where is old country?
Oh, old country is nowhere near him. Okay, no, don't worry.
Okay. So why'd you come here?
Oh, he just looks at you and is like, oh, my papa, he was the most renowned man in the entire village. He was best dirt farmer. Make dirt like no one else. Very well known, well respected. And then he looks a little sad. My mama, she became the greatest shame to our village. She did not get a respectable position like my papa did. She did not become dirt farmer. She became neurosurgeon.
What the fuck is old country? What the?
It's just where what? Oh, got it. I can't remember his name. Tor.
Old country is love. Old country is life.
So, but neurosurgeon's a good job, I think.
He just looks at you like in disbelief, just looking at you like, don't worry, mama. Someone likes you.
But
Fuck.
why are you here then?
We had to leave. Mama shamed entire family.
Oh, that sucks.
Yes, but it's okay. We are in America now. And he's just back to being excited.
Yeah, America.
I wonder, is his name secretly Keith? Or Steve, either way.
No. No, Caitlin, who isn't even fucking here yet.
Oh no, that was Flannery. Just completely wondering to himself, sorry.
Okay. Chadwick, any more conversation you want to have with? Do you want to speak with Lena, who has a gun?
Hi. Looks over to Lena. I'm Chad.
She just
Bang.
kind of like zones back, like, then just looks at you. Ah, yes, Chadwick. Puts her hand
You can drop the wick. It's not necessary.
to her face. The traditional Chunibyo style. The right middle finger on the bridge of her nose, left index under right eye, middle finger under her left, and ring finger under her left. Like, I'm well aware of you, but are you well aware of the
organization.
growing darkness that is conflagrating itself around this town?
Yeah, I know my dad.
Just looks at you a little incredulously.
Yeah, my dad's fat ass takes up the entire couch. It's pretty dark over there.
Say,
I
now
haven't
give
sat
me
on that
strength.
couch in years.
When the forces of darkness are teeming and ready to strike, where will you be? What will you do?
I don't know. It depends when it starts. I could be in class. I could be in bed. I might be in the bathroom. I don't know.
if you look, if you aren't prepared to fight the darkness, I will wield that darkness to fight the darkness. Then she just takes her gun and like points in the air, pulls the trigger, and you just hear like that standard little like click. It's not.
Well, thank God that's not real.
Oh, you could tell it's not real. Like her picture is bright red.
Oh, okay. So, how are you gonna wield that darkness then? If it's trying to destroy you?
My patron, Satanel, is a being of darkness itself. But instead of succumbing to said darkness, I use it to fight for, well, in essence, the light.
So it's not darkness,
It is.
but it's doing good things.
Damn, she's on New Game Plus. No. No, by wielding the darkness, I can use it to destroy the darkness. I'm not afraid of the dark, Chadwick.
Well, you shouldn't be, because you're like in high school. If you're still afraid of the dark, that'd be kind of like bad and embarrassing.
Chadwick has the best conversations with anyone. I can see there's no sense in talking to you.
Why?
Just be prepared. Because when the time comes, not everyone will be able to protect themselves against the engulf darkness.
But you said you were gonna take care of it.
And with that, she just kind of goes back to her zoned out sort of stare.
Or if she's weird.
Oh, she's funny! She tells story like I hear all time in old country.
Is she from old country?
I'm scared of old country right now.
Dude, I've been fucking terrified. Dude.
Of old country.
So
Better
we all
old
agree,
country.
Elena is totally one of us, right?
I don't know. She's making strides towards best girl. That's all I know.
Put it on the list.
All right, and then Noah, since this conversation I'm going to assume is going to go on, Chadwick trying to talk more to Lena not paying attention. So Noah,
Yeah. What's Johanna studying this time?
this time actually, she's actually having a chat with this one over here.
Point quantum mechanics.
No, that's Tosh.
Oh.
You just hear them talking, and then yeah, no, it's actually really just peaceful taking a walk in the woods. Oh, hey, she's over here just like tapping her knuckle to her forehead. I saw you at the arcade yesterday. I don't remember your name.
I never mentioned it.
That's why.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
It's
Ellie, by the
Noah.
way. Noah.
Hi, Ellie.
Like, Johan just looks over at you two. Oh, you two were at the arcade yesterday?
Yes.
Haven't been in some time. Probably.
Totally wasn't a date, Papaka.
What?
Nothing. Thought I was on mute, sorry.
Well, you weren't. Well,
It's fun, but quiz games is dumb though.
is it? Wait, Johanna just is like thinking for a second. Is it still not updated from like 1985?
That would explain why. They asked me a question they asked me a simple question about apples and oranges, and the next thing you know, the answer is lemons.
She chuckles a little bit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a bug in the system that never got worked out. And the game's almost like 40, 50 years old now, so I doubt anyone's going to be able to go in and fix it.
Oh, that's a shame. I usually like those kind of games.
Yeah, well, there might be someone out there to do that, but I have no idea. Arcade. Ellie just chimes in. Yeah, arcades really aren't that popular anymore. So it's just a shame. All those big flashing neon lights, and sounds coming from the machines. It's really exciting.
Yeah, I kind of look at Johanna like, you didn't strike me as a type to be interested in arcades or something like that.
No, I dabble here and there in the arcade arts.
It's an art to it.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
Oh. He's not good at it.
He slides into DMs, literally walks up, practically trips on his face as he's trying to say, you don't know me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we were just chatting about other stuff, not just the arcade. I mean, thinking of, doing a little bit of hiking over the weekends.
If you were talking about that, I didn't mean to intrude.
Oh, no. No, it's fine. It's nothing private. Not yet. Give one of those,
You're
like,
playing
half-smile, joking sort of thing.
Are you playing like a trip or something?
Nah,
Or like
just,
a
it's just a hike, Got these beautiful mountains and woods by us. Shame to let it go to waste.
Yeah, I've been on a couple of hikes with my dad when he's trying to do when he's trying to like paint the scenery.
Oh, so your dad's an artist.
Yeah. He takes it very seriously. Flashback to just dad drowning himself.
Well, I think that's nice. I'm just nods. It's very respectable when you are able to put your all into something like that.
Agreed.
I'm assuming that just based off the that the conversation's kind of dying at this point, so you're kind of coming to an end on that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, with that, we're just ending the morning. Mr. Hall comes. All right, there, students. Time for homeroom class. Hoo-ha! And homeroom starts. And then moving on to French. Any chit-chat you want to do here?
Nope.
Nope, just go straight to class. Okay. I'm slowly bringing these down to a more reasonable time because we spend a lot of time on class typically. So, Kaylin, chit-chat time. You didn't have any in the morning.
I'm actually gonna try and. That means I'd have to sit near the front. Before class, I'm gonna try and talk with Johanna. But once class starts, I'll then move back and sit by Lena. Like I'll sit here when it gets to that point, but
Mhm.
I'll start by talking with Johanna.
It's a yo. Stop. The J is silent. It's yo.
I kept hearing Johanna earlier, so
Johanna.
fine. Fine. I'll talk with Johanna.
Okay.
What's she doing when I approach?
Let's. She's probably got just one of like the Spanish books open. She also has her phone open and seems to be just looking at a variety. She has like scrolling between a couple different pages. One of them looks to be a map of the mountain area around the town, and then a couple seem to be. You can't really tell just because it's a small screen. You can't really, unless you're looking it over, you can't see it. But it looks to be like some words and text.
Um, as far as that goes, I'll just end up sort of trying to get her attention real quick, if able to. If she seems really engrossed, I'm not gonna be a jerk who goes out of their way to pry
Wait,
her
no,
attention.
no, specific. You said you're gonna meet with her before class starts, so I'm gonna assume this is probably either during home, sometime in the hallway. So she doesn't have like her. She's just looking at her phone. But in that case, if you walk up to her, she'll know. Like, oh, uh, yes, can I help you, Kaylin?
I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that someone I haven't talked with yet knows my name. That I'll
You,
just give a slight chuckle.
we have several classes together, so kind of rude if I didn't try and at least memorize my classmates' names.
Well, you're a better person than I then. I do think I might have heard your name around at the halls, though. Johanna, right?
Yes. Uh,
Well,
and can can I help you with something?
mm, just figured since I'm still really new to the area that I'd try and meet more people.
Hmm. Wow.
Mm, Uh, I'll just sort of just look around a little awkwardly. Sorry, I'm not interrupting you, am I?
No, no, it's fine. If you
Mm,
were, I pretty much would have. Okay, there. You don't need to be talking about your cycle there.
Wait, what? I didn't.
In Discord, they're
Oh,
just chatting about
all right.
I 5D's joke.
Okay.
Anyway, so yeah, no. If you were interrupting, I told you outright.
Well, I guess that's fair.
So,
Anyhow, just thought I'd try and chat with you, get to know, try and get to know you.
hmm,
You know, normal stuff. So I'll just look around for a moment. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of walked into this with absolutely nothing prepared to talk about.
is that
So
a flannery or Kaylin?
both. It's it's mostly Kalen. I actually have things that I could talk about, but it's one of those things where I don't want to like meta it in. It's more along the lines of
Okay,
I just want Kalen to just start building up some kind of interactions with these people.
okay.
I'll
Well,
give
in
her an
that case,
opportunity to try and say something. Otherwise, if Johanna's got nothing, then Kalen will just awkwardly walk away and legitimately just go red
okay,
in the
okay,
face.
okay. Don't worry. You don't need to go into your details about how awkward things could get because they're not going to get that awkward.
Whoop whoop.
I was trying to slow your roll there, Deku, but you just wouldn't listen. So, yes. So you're new here. Said, from where? Where do you come from? I suppose then.
Hmm, I'm flashes back to the information that I found out about rumors going around about me up north. You know, very much northern Montana area. Very,
Northern
very,
Montana.
very, very much the most northern parts of Montana.
Oh, is that the place where they play that weird dice game?
With that, I'm gonna just go deer in headlights, and just because I have no clue what she's talking about in character. Um. Uh. Do you mean Yahtzee?
I I don't know. I've not been to the where before. You tell me. Is it like Yahtzee?
I mean, we do play Yahtzee kind of frequently, or whereabouts I'm from. Uh. eh, what about you? Have you always been in from this area, or?
Hmm. I just realized I don't have my notes, so give me that because I just want to confirm one or two things. I get you an actual answer. That is my fault for not being prepared. There we go.
Because Kaylin does not want people thinking she's a murderer.
Thinking you murdered a snipe.
Just because it's true doesn't mean she wants people thinking it.
Let's see. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, I've been in this area pretty much as long as I can remember, Just living with parents are both always busy out of town, so living with my grandfather, and I mean it's nice out here. Yeah, sure it's a little boring at times, but you can't say it's not picturesque.
Mm, You're definitely right about that. One of the things I enjoy the most about being here are the walks to school.
Hmm.
So, do you know any interesting places to check out as far as if I want to get some good scenery and good views of nature?
Good views of nature. Well, I mean, there's the forest down in the southern part, but more. It's not as wild. It's a lot safer to go through.
Mm,
Um,
yeah, but what
it's a
fun
really
is it
nice.
if it's safe?
It just looks at you. It's like, I mean, I'm not sure what kind of animals they have in northern Montana, but we have bears, cougars, wildcats, and a whole assortment of things. So I take safe over fun any day.
Mm, I
Plus,
mean, that's understandable.
plus uh, there's a lake uh, in the woods down there. It's a little hard to find, but it's a good place to go for a swim.
Hmm. Who knows? Maybe I'll receive a sword while I'm there.
All right, okay, just little smile gives you a little smile. Just hold on there, King Arthur, because you're not gonna be getting a kingdom for that. Because, I mean, finding a sword from a magical lady in the lake, it's no form of government.
Mm, It may not be, but at least it looks good on paper.
Hmm, that is true.
With that, I think our conversation, while might have started off awkward, would pretty much continue sort of like going along the same line line of thought.
Yeah,
Something gets brought up, a little snarky, bit of humor, but that we both can agree on ends up coming up type deal.
yep.
So, with that, I'd say this would continue on until either class or she was done.
Yeah, no, that I'm leaving that up to you. You are in control here, so
Oh, I was just saying as just in general, just so we're not bogging down the stream with it.
yeah, no, that's what I was saying. So if you're done,
Flannery
did
is
say
done. Kaylin is not.
something. Lena, I'm not sure if that's going on anymore.
Oh yeah, I'm still gonna sit next to Lena just because I'm not gonna be the nerd who sits in front of the class.
Okay,
But otherwise, besides,
no
as you
talking.
said, we're doing it in we're doing the conversation like in the hall part. You made it sound so.
Yep, yep. You were just walking, so once again, any conversation with Lena.
Uh, I'll give her a smile, give her a wave, and as far as that goes, just take a look over at her gun, and just end up saying, you know, you might have this whole thing about fighting the darkness because she said something like that to me as well the first time I
Yep,
interacted with her.
yep, yep.
But you know, it would definitely help if you had a weapon a little bit more abstract and not so limited to the physical world, wouldn't it?
Mhm.
Just sort of as a teasing comment, not expecting anything from it, but I, as the player, know that she's gonna say something about that.
Now she will not look at you. She'll be still staring dead ahead, but respond. Abstractions are easily manipulated by the darkness by having something more concrete, more defined. I'm able to my own against the darkness,
Mm.
even whilst enveloping myself in it.
Oh, but if you're enveloping yourself in the darkness, what truly makes you any different?
Hmm. Now that's an explanation, but I really don't have the time for giving it, unfortunately.
Well, then I guess you'll need to find an opportunity to make this time so we can chat. I'd like to
And
hear
right
a little bit more about that.
and right about that point, you just hear the bing, bong, bing, class bell start.
Nobody cares, class pal.
Which, by the way, um, yeah, all schools in Japan have that, the Big Ben chime for their class bell. And the reason is because after World War II, they changed it from the, American style where it's just traditionally like a monotone beep to that because kids had PTSD from air raid.
You know what? That's actually more than fair.
Chadwick, Korean class.
Ah, yes, the one true language.
That's not. Never mind.
I thought that was food.
Eh, don't be ridiculous. Voice in the sky.
This is your classroom. What are you do?
Well, I don't talk to any others. Well, she's allergic, and I don't talk to those other two fucks.
Why don't you talk to them? What?
Fuck
Hey?
Roy, and well, I don't know about it. And she's allergic.
God damn. I make characters and you guys talk to four of them. Fucking hell.
I talk to Gyorp.
I mean,
I
at
talked
my
to
prodding.
Chad.
All right, you know what? I'll humor you, Mr. DM.
Okay. So you go sit down next to your new buddy.
What's up?
Uh, uh, Shaw, dude, what's up?
Not much, dude. My name's Chad. How's it going?
It's pretty aight, pretty aight.
I love him. I love him already.
My name's, Shaw, dude, Francis.
What's up, Francis?
He looks up. Ceiling.
Nothing but the ceiling, baby.
Awesome.
So, like, what are you doing in this class, dude?
Learning Korean.
What, Korean? Ah, I thought this was boating school.
What?
Oh, that explains.
Uh,
Oh, that was.
why would you
confusing.
go to a school for boats? You're a person.
Well, like, look, the other day, like maybe like a couple days ago, I was just, chillaxing, out in the woods. Just came into my mind. I was like, well, what if a boat forgets how to swim?
What?
Yeah, dude, like you're on a boat, right? And it forgets how to swim.
But boats don't swim. They float.
On a scale of
Yeah,
1 to
but then
10, how red are his eyes right now?
I am not answering because you are not there. It doesn't matter. Yeah, what if boats forget how to swim? And it's like, yeah, they float, but then they just stay there.
I gotta wonder how much of his stash
Did I
is
kill you, Cole? Did I kill
I legit do not know how to respond to this. I am legit fucking speechless. I don't know what the fuck to do.
I love him, but Kalen would hate him on an instant.
Like, I legit have no idea what the fuck to do. This guy is legit, like, fucking stupid.
No, man, we just can't comprehend what he's saying, man. You're so far ahead. We're lagging behind.
You're right,
Oh,
I
man.
literally fucking can't.
And then he just looks at you and he's like, dude, you hungry or something? And he just reaches into his backpack and pulls out a muffin, hands it to you.
Oh, thanks, I love muffins.
Yeah, me too, me too.
Friendship
Muffin.
salvaged.
What?
Friendship salvaged.
Thou art high. I do
No, you're
pot.
not.
Oh.
You are not high.
Thanks.
But you see, do you, when he says you look hungry and he reaches into his bag, do you look at his bag?
Yeah.
He's got a couple of different bags in there. One of them filled with muffins, one of them filled with cookies, one of them filled with brownies, one of them filled with candy, just like assortment of candy, and the one of them filled with beef jerky.
So I gotta ask, how much of a stash is he giving McLeod to be able to get away with being in school like this?
So, like, are you like a gas station convenience store?
Oh, dude, I should do that.
I mean, you already are.
I should.
Uh,
Oh, you just light bulb go off above his head.
I'm just gonna take a bite of this muffin.
Take a bite of the muffin. It is very good. It is an apple cinnamon muffin.
I love apple and that.
Has Chadwick had apple cinnamon before?
Probably not.
Yes, he did. He had an apple that had a stick of cinnamon thrust through it.
Oh, you're right. I have
that's
had
right.
apple.
That's right.
Oh, yeah.
I forgot about that. I forgot.
How could we forget?
The continuity.
That was one of my favorite jokes of that session.
So he had exactly that.
But he's never had apple cinnamon sugar before, so the sugar is probably like, holy shit, this is like.
As we
blueberry
already
times a
established this session, fruit have natural sugars.
Yes, but this is like pure sugar. There's a difference.
Okay.
So, yeah, Chadwick, this is like the best fucking muffin you've ever.
Wow, this is a really good muffin.
Yeah, dude. Look, if you want any more, man, always time to cook with me, you know?
Oh, you cook?
Yeah, dude.
That's rad.
Rad. Like you, Rad Chad.
Rad Chad, I like it.
Awesome.
Yeah, dude, Jaw.
I think this is just going to continue.
Yeah, this is just gonna continue.
So,
This is-
yeah,
Because I legit do not know how else to respond to him.
what if a gets how to swim? You're like, what?
Yeah, you know, she's behind. She's watching this from behind, like, that traitorous son of a bitch.
No, she's behind him thinking, holy shit, what if a boat does forget how to swim?
Oh, God.
She's probably gonna start spreading rumors about that.
Did you know that Kaylin once killed 12 dozen people because she convinced a boat to forget how to swim?
Like, what a bitch!
Not gonna lie, Kaylin might actually murder Amanda if she ever finds out.
She's not been spreading a rumor about you 100% in specific.
Oh, I know.
Anyway.
But
Get to science class, and Dr. Reginald up front is just talking. He's talking more about cryptology. He's giving more. It's like, all right, and now this is a subspecies of snipe. You see, it's a higher form of the snipe. It has big fucking wings on its back.
I'm just gonna. Can I whisper something to them real quick?
Yeah, he's just gonna keep going on
Okay.
talking about.
Why does he only talk about snipes? Like, there's other sciences like biology and chemistry and physics.
Yeah, but you also notice that on the blackboard there is just in the top left-hand corner underlined like 4 times cryptology 101, even though you're not in college. It's 101.
Huh. Carry on, Professor.
All right, my boy. As I was saying before I was interrupted by that ball bag over there.
Hey, I have a name.
Aye, that you do, you ball bag.
Kaylin's gonna chuckle.
Hey, don't laugh.
Oh, quiet, you ball bag.
Aren't you from like Canada?
She's from Canada?
I
Wait
don't
a
know
minute.
that. Wait, do I know that? I
You
thought
do
that
know
was
that,
just a joke.
actually.
I don't think
No.
I know that, so that was just a
No,
joke.
Chad knows it.
Amanda just
It came up
crashes
last
through the door.
episode.
Oh shit, did I?
Crashes through the door. She's the murderer.
You don't remember,
whole
like, that's me.
Anyways, he just keeps talking about the, as he calls it, the winged snipe. And how it's talking how it's like, yeah, it's an evolution of the regular snipe. Evolution of the regular aye. It's a bit tougher, but it's still a snipe. Could still chew your face off.
This is even my real face.
But yeah, no, it just goes on like this bit before end of day at school. So
Oh,
town map time.
I never got my lunch today. I just realized.
You
I
did.
wanted to have my
No.
chat, my talk with Jerry, like after class.
Yeah, we can. I'll just here. Kaylin, since you did not have a lunch,
Dad never
Hovis-
mentioned it, so I never thought of it.
Hovis just drives up in his, convertible Thunderbird, and just like goes up, hands you a brown paper bag. Inside is another 4 cheese grilled cheese.
Works for me. Now I gotta ask, is the 4 cheese grilled cheese how good is it?
It is somehow in a box that has managed to be both warm and crispy.
I see. Like last time, I will share food with Jessica.
Okay. You keep saying she's not your girlfriend, but you keep doing girlfriend stuff.
I haven't said she's not my girlfriend yet. It hasn't come up. Flannery may be totally trying to win her over, but Kaylin's just trying to win her over as a friend.
You horny fuck.
I can't wait for the fan fiction she's writing.
You just can't wait for that. The dirtiest of
Nah.
fanfiction. But okay, anyways. So, yeah. No, you wanted to talk to Mary. It's like,
Okay, so I was like we're at like in a spot where no one could really hear us or something. I'll also be
Yeah,
talking
no,
like slowly.
yeah, you're off in like. Think of it. You're talking like in the hallway, in a like by the lockers. People are around you talking, so no one can hear over the sea of voices, sort of thing.
Okay, so confirm with me that we saw we were talking to this giant man in our dreams, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
that
good.
is exactly what happened.
So when I was woke up in the morning, I pretty much made sure I jot everything down. But after a while, I noticed that, and I pulled out my notebook. I never had a notebook like this. I always just have regular spiral notebooks, but this one's.
That's interesting. He's just looking at it. Yeah,
And I
think
turned.
it had something to do with what he was saying? I don't know.
Maybe, but then I'll flip to like the spell page and be like, and then there's just this section. So I'm wondering if something may happen to you or an item of yours or
The
something.
thing is, he can't. Jeremy, he looks at the stuff and he's like, "What the hell even is that? Bunch of squiggles? Something?"
No, it's saying I know you mentioned like it was spells and stuff, right? Or
Yep, it is the stuff in your spell book.
okay, like I'll mention one like there's this thing called light right here. I'll point right to it. It says right there.
No, that's. I mean, if the, he just kind of like hands in the air, and the like shrugs, is like I mean, if you can read it, that's great. It looks like he just kind of like pulls out a piece of paper and starts like really quickly trying to looks like he's trying to copy it, but he doesn't do it perfectly. So when he finishes, you see it looks like a bit of squiggles. He's like, "Oh shit, I forgot that thing there." Puts a little dot, and now you can read it. It says light.
I must write this down. So besides Square the Light, anything happen with your stuff or anything?
I mean, I still had my spear when I tried in the and nothing really else, I think. He did tell us that we should go to the, outskirts, stop those snipe things, I think.
All right.
So, should probably gather everyone and figure out when we should do that. Probably sooner rather than later, unfortunately.
Right. Should we do that? Should we find them now?
I think it depends. We should get everyone else and they think if they have any reason not to.
Okay, I get Cheryl, you get Kaylin.
Okay. Kaylin, quit making out with your girlfriend and let's go.
But we're not making out. She's not my girlfriend.
Yet.
That was all joke, by the way.
Oh no, I get it.
But, all right, come on. This is all in the hall bar. At the end of school when you're walking out of school. Hey, come on, we got that thing. We got, that mission. Should we choose to accept it or not and probably die?
I mean, that sounds like it'd be pretty okay. Well, whatever. I guess I've got some time to kill.
Yeah. Oh. Then, while he's thinking of it, he's looking and he's like, I got hit pretty bad, so hold on. Meet me at. I'm gonna guess it's probably. He didn't say maybe the woods. Meet me at the woods. I'll be there in like 20 minutes. And with that,
Okay.
just let them know I'll be right there. And he runs off.
As he does, my curiosity is piqued. I'm gonna follow after him. Sneaky, sneaky.
Roll me stealth.
All right. 1 second while I get back to it.
Oh yeah, you are well hidden. That is a nat 19.
Bow, 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 bow.
So you follow him. You're following him at a bit of a distance. You see him running back towards the residential district area, and see him go up to what you can only presume to be his house. Runs inside, grabs, and after a minute or two, he runs back out, and it looks like he's got a leather jacket.
Got it. So he thinks he's a badass.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, he did blue screen of death when he killed a snipe. He ended up killing two of them in a badass fashion.
Yes, and that doesn't raise red flags for anybody.
That he's a badass? No.
No.
He just proved it.
Have you seen anything like that?
He passed the test.
Okay. I'm just going to make sure I have. No, that's real.
In that case, when we get to the woods eventually, while I'm following him, then
Yep. Chad, Noah, anything you guys talking about?
Besides, just telling him, and we need to do the thing. Come on.
Oh yeah, beat up those guys.
Don't say it out loud.
I mean,
Beat up those snipes.
beat up those snipes.
Somehow that's better. I'm not sure how, but it's better.
Mr. Whatever the fuck his name is approves.
Dr. Reginald Lancelot.
Yeah, that fucker. He approves.
Lancelot proves.
Kid tested, Lancelot approved.
In the house when Jeremy just stabs him.
Okay, so, but yeah, you guys just no, you're not doing any sort of like chatting, are you?
I know.
I've got nothing that I really need to say. I'll just be there and just look good.
Francis makes really good muffins.
Who?
You know that one guy in the class?
No.
Cool! I'll show you to him later.
I did not introduce you to him. Oh, you did. This is my Noah.
Yeah.
He is my friend.
And that is my Francis.
And that is my disappointing father.
Nobody's ever gonna see him.
Okay. Now, I'm just asking for simplicity's sake. Or clarification's sake, not see. Kaylin, do you try and get ahead of Jeremy once you see him heading back toward?
Nope, I'm gonna actually end up lagging behind, following for a little bit longer. Like, I'm gonna just stay like hidden in the shadows for a little bit before I make my appearance.
Okay.
You're making fun of him with the leather jacket for trying to be cool. Fucking weeb.
What a dick. No, after you get to the front of the woods area, and you just see Noah and Chadwick just standing around waiting, and Jeremy just runs up and it's like, Out of breath, jacket in hand. Sorry, I'm late. Where's Kaylin?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
I told her to meet up with you. She not?
Did you just run a marathon or something?
Not quite. Maybe kind of close.
I haven't seen her.
Maybe she still doesn't believe it and just went off to do her
Maybe
own
she
thing.
went home.
That's a high probability.
Around now, I'll start making my way out of way towards them. Just
Okay.
sort
Okay,
of
the low probability
meandering
then.
over.
Oh. And Jeremy's finally catching his breath. Oh, there you are. What, you have to run off to the girls' room or something?
I mean, you gotta remember, I'm not exactly from here. The only times I've been here was with a local showing me the way.
That's why I told you to meet up with these two. Okay.
You didn't exactly say where to meet with them, aside from, I just shrug.
Fair enough.
Whatever.
Okay. So. Ooh. Puts on the jacket. Alright,
Nice
let's go.
red jacket.
Yeah, got kind of cut up pretty bad last time, so I figured if charging into battle, who knows, maybe this will help.
Not a bad idea.
And with that,
Maybe I could get a cool leather jacket to raise my AC.
you guys catch on very quick after I literally paint it out for you, paint by numbers.
Nah, it was kind of obvious, but I wanted to make
Like
a
I
joke.
said. Anyways, so you guys walk into the forest a bit, you're following a bit of a path. You're not going to that clearing, which is it's kind of more of a straight shot there. This is more of a almost like a bit of a hiking trail, but these paths look like they haven't been walked in quite some time. So, I have no idea which way to go. You guys came from the direction where you guys are, so
Chadwick will put a finger in his mouth and put it up in the air.
does he take his finger out of his mouth?
Yes.
Okay. What
Hmm.
are you trying to get here?
He's trying to find the direction where we need to go. Duh. It's what everyone does in the movies.
Chadwick, which way does it tell you to go?
I don't know. Which way is the wind blowing?
The wind is blowing. I'm going to just roll. It is blowing south.
That way.
Are there big lizard feet on the ground?
Do you roll any? Give me a.
I want to investigate.
Yeah, investigate. I'll allow this.
Eh.
Okay. You don't see anything that looks like lizard feet per se. It looks like you see a couple things where it could very well be wind or leaves kind of picked up, picking up and kind of muddying anything. Not muddying literally as in like there's mud everywhere, but making things a little difficult to follow. But you do see that investigation wise, you don't really see anything. You see that up ahead if you dead ahead, it looks like you can keep taking this path for a while before it looks like it might reach another intersection of sorts. Just seeing how you roll the 7 only seems fair to explain.
Okay, so we could go that way for another path. Is it?
I didn't hear anything. Was something said?
Oh, I said we can go down that way for like another path.
I can keep going
Ah,
dead ahead.
that sounds good. I don't know where I'm going.
I mean, by that same logic, we could also go north. If we
By that
have,
same logic, we could also go bed.
so, as far as that goes, how about we just pick a path? There's 3 choices that are all pretty much guaranteed to get us somewhere, but since we don't know exactly where we need to go, anywhere is just about as good of a pick as any. So, I'm fine with going down, just going straight ahead, since that's already the case. Since that's the direction we were already heading.
Okay.
No point in changing our path.
So you guys going west?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because this is your traditional map where someone dumb who does it the other way around. So yeah, you go west. And you arrive at a new path. Or maybe it's the same. You don't know.
We're going west, young Meowth.
I thought you said west. I thought you said est.
So
I thought you said west.
you are once again at a crossroads. What do, party? What do?
I guess the same thing.
West again?
Let's stick to the same path.
You gonna keep going west?
Keep going west until we can't go west no more, or until we just get freaking tired of going west.
Horses in the back.
Another. Now you are at another crossroads. Keep
Okay.
going west.
Does this look does this look at like the exact same place that we were?
Roll me perception. You can all roll perception if you're looking for that.
I think it makes sense.
Yeah, it looks fine to you, Noah.
Wait, how do you... I can't roll it.
I liked my other path
It's
better.
on the skills. On the skills.
Oh. That's a nat 1!
Chadwick, this checks out perfectly fine. We're
We're going in the right direction,
I don't
guys.
get the best here.
You don't notice any differences, and I'll roll Jeremy. He doesn't know any differences.
I think we're going in the right direction.
You guys don't notice if anything's different or not.
Seems legit.
Yeah, we must be going the right direction. We're going places.
Keep going west.
Yeah, we have no reason not to.
Okay. You're at the 4th intersection you've reached.
This is too many intersections.
This is a lot of intersections. I didn't think the woods was this big.
Okay, something feels really off here.
But I don't know what.
No, I don't know what. That's part of the problem.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know it either.
Is that the same guy named Kane thing right there that's been in all of them?
What do you mean?
I'm gonna try and manifest my knife one more time.
Roll wisdom.
Oh, where? Ay, Dios mío.
There's never a knife. There's never been a knife.
What knife?
Galen, I'm sorry, you don't get a knife.
Okay, and as I get frustrated by that, I just turn to my hand and say, "Fine, if I'm not getting a knife, then I want a dagger. Damn it." Thinking that
Big upgrade.
In her mind, that's how it works, even though I've got a feeling it's not going to actually work.
You just shout at your hand. Your hand feels dejected.
Oh,
Your
don't
hand
worry,
bleeds.
little guy.
I'm just rolling to see if she can keep her, if she can keep to some degree her calm. She's visibly frustrated, but not like
Don't
angry,
worry.
just annoyed.
Don't worry, Caleb. We're all just walking down the path of life. Speaking of which, we should keep going down the path. I think we're getting close.
I love this path.
You keep going west, guys.
We're going west.
Guys, I'm starting to
Okay.
think that maybe I made a mistake.
What?
And
You know, joining
don't
this
say.
misadventure.
My mom says she's always right, and you're also a female, so it only makes sense.
That's well, the thought is sweet. It's still kind of offensive, but thanks anyways.
I don't know your mom, but
Even
I feel
when I
offended.
give you a compliment, I'm in trouble.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
okay.
did say, but thanks anyways.
All right, so you guys keep walking through, and eventually the path just seems like it stops being a well-defined path. Where it's maybe like 2 or 3 people wide, goes down to maybe like single file, and goes into a bit thicker. The woods get a little bit thicker around it. There's not as much space between the trees, and as you're walking, you keep walking deeper, and you can smell what. After a little bit, you start to smell what you can only place as maybe a campfire of sorts. And as you keep getting closer, you smell something that smells like meat being cooked.
Okay,
Eh,
I'm on
Keep-
guard. If there's anything that I can grab as a weapon, or if I have the ability to generate my weapon, I'm going to do whatever I can.
I want to do a.
Give me. Okay,
Okay,
if you try.
perfect.
What are you trying to do, Cole?
No, this is him. This is Chadwick. How he thinks, nosing a campfire and me cooking. Cook, Francis. Cook, guys. It's Francis.
Guys, I'm gonna ask you to give me all of you a wisdom check with advantage.
It's not Francis. I figured it out.
Well, that's good. That's good. As you're walking, you all notice that in your hands, weapons are there.
Good, because that's what
Hello.
Kalen was wanting to do anyways.
He just rolls his eyes. Hello, old friend.
But that's not the darkness.
Don't. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what Caleb. That's what Ellie. What the fuck your name is talking about.
And I'm gonna go down the list here. Saji never got back to me. Is there's something that other than a slingshot that you think Noah would rather have, or
Oh, a revolver.
revolver? Okay.
Oh, he and Lena would get along great then.
As it appears in your hand, you see it starts out almost a little more abnormal instead of just kind of showing up straight in the shot form. But after a while, it seems to finally configure into the shape of a slingshot, but you can't really place what. It just feels different. Chadwick, your tennis racket shows up. It does a little wibble, but it doesn't feel too much different. Still is a tennis racket.
Oh, old friend.
Kaylin, you still got a knife. It's a knife. This is the first time you've been able to pull it out. So
I will actually bite back an exasperated, basically a snark towards it.
like fucking really?
About fucking time! Is what she's screaming in her head.
And Jeremy's spirit looked a bit different, and this is something that I did look up. For some unknown fucking reason, in 5e, spears are not real. That's bullshit. That was the whole point of a spear. So,
Could you use it as a throwing weapon though?
yes, but still, spears have it's a knife
still
on a
bullshit, yeah, I
giant
agree.
stick. It's stupid. Anyways,
You don't have to follow exact 5e. You modded the
I
system.
know. That's why I didn't. That's why I
Good.
didn't. So it was one of those things that I looked up. And I was like, that is so fucking. Anyways, Jeremy Spears looking different in that one. It is definitely, and there's no non-double entendre way to say this. It is definitely longer, and the tip of the spear is looking almost like it's looking very different. It's looking like it also has gotten a bit taller as well.
Kalen wouldn't notice.
Nope, but I'm just saying for narration purposes, that is what's going on. And as you make your way through the woods, eventually see a clearing up ahead. You see the glows of a campfire with a little trail of smoke coming up from it. And this is where you come up. You're at the Flanner. You guys are at the way
Oops.
bottom. I'm
Oh, there we are.
Stream. Yeah, you're at the way bottom. You're still woods. There's still some foliage keeping you protected, and the wind is still blowing south. So you are downwind. You don't know if these guys have some sort of like lizard sense or anything, but if they do, your smell is hidden via smoke and downwind. They seem to have camp set up at the base of what looks to be a moderately sized cliff. It's nothing too huge. It's just a crag. It's nothing like, mountain size, but it is definitely a craggy outlook. And you see 3 of these guys look to be just looking around. Must be sentries. Zoom. And then looks like you got another 3 of them huddled around the fire. And yeah, you can smell that meat definitely cooking.
It's human meat, isn't it?
I think it's the camp we're looking for, and that is not Francis.
Chadwick. And I'm leaving this to you. How do you see?
Let's see, how smart is Chadwick? How hungry is he? Really? No, he's very full. He is very full.
That one muffin.
Okay,
Very
I think
filling.
we should just go at them.
What does the meat
No.
look like?
You are too far to tell.
We take the comrade.
You are cutting out like a motherfucker.
We take the fight to them. Now.
No.
I mean, are we sure that's the best plan?
It's not.
We've never lost.
I don't think that's true, but
Well, with these weapons.
I mean, that is true, but we also were only facing against.
Okay, then what's your idea?
I'm just gonna start sneaking forward.
Roll me a stealth.
Yep. I'm gonna.
I'm trying to.
Too far. There we go.
Sorry, I was looking for something. Would you roll? You. Okay, yeah. You. This real quick so I can tell. Put that. Oh, there's. Oh yeah, no, you are. They do not seem to see you sneaking up.
All right. With that, I'll start to approach. How far does the foliage go? Just to the edge of where the trees are on here?
Yeah. Yep, pretty much.
I'll go all the way up to here while they're discussing what to do. What movement patterns do the lizardmen make while they're discussing what they're going to do, and while I decide what I'm going to do further?
Lizards, they seem to be the ones right in front of you, like this one here, one by the tree stump over there. He seems to be on lookout, but also chopping wood. This one here is definitely just keeping watch. There's some like basic tools around. You see there's a shovel. Over here, there's another one. Seems to just be keeping watch to the east. And then the three back here, they seem to be watching the meat, but also something. But you don't understand because you don't speak snipe.
I mean, that's fair. That's very much fair. I did consider taking a semester of lizard person, but you know. Anyhow, as far
So-
as this goes, I do have a question.
Last one, and then we're going to be going back down.
Yep, no, I get that. Does my knife have finesse?
Yes, it is a finesse weapon.
I wanted to be certain. All right. I would like to just hold an action. If I have reason to think that I've been spotted, I would like to throw my knife at the enemy who noticed me.
Okay. Anyway, back with the boys.
That perception check I did earlier was just to see if just to notice Caitlin's just gone.
Oh yeah, no, it's easy to tell she's gone because she was there and then she's gone.
And I just rub the temples.
Well, so much for making a group plan. We still have 3 of us though, so
Yeah, we got the brains of the group here.
yes, we do. Looks to Noah.
Ah, crap, don't put me on a spot.
Look, looks like there's 6 of them, 4 of us. It's a little uneven, but I mean, could be worse. Could be worse.
I mean, there's 3 of them very close together, and the others seem to be very spread out. Maybe best to maybe draw one near to us.
Oh, that's a good idea. How would we do that? Oh, I'll run out there and get them.
No.
No.
Oh. Well, what's your idea then? How do we get them?
Might we need something to attract them towards us? Maybe like we would make a loud noise. They'll probably send one to investigate. Because they seem to be pretty busy with their little cooking there. I guess this one like chopping the wood.
Yeah, that he's chopping the wood, but he also be, glancing around every couple seconds.
I guess same thing with all these two, they're just glancing around.
Yeah, the ones that aren't chopping wood, they are definitely on patrol out and all sort of stuff. They're just, keeping watch. The 3 in the back are the ones that seem to be distracted.
Okay. Maybe best to take our pick, because looking from our little angle here, it'd be best to get either the guy in the front or this guy on the side.
Alright.
Alright.
Just tell me what you need me to do, Noah.
Can you smack a tree with your tennis racket?
Say no more.
Let's get closer a little bit.
Okay. If you're doing that, roll stealth.
Stealth,
All of us or just him?
Not tennis racket, Cole. Stealth.
I misclicked, okay? But damn, that was a good roll. Damn, that's not a good roll.
I'm doing this as a group check, and then Noah.
Alright, don't worry. My -1 shall help. So,
You're probably gonna get like you still did better than me.
You got the highest there, Noah.
That's
Yay.
sad.
And
Hey, that's my line.
All right. About whereabouts were you thinking of?
Probably like we're here.
There.
Yeah,
So-
well, like have like Chadwick be like up in the front, me and Jeremy would be close by.
Okay, that's perfectly fine because you're not quite there, but with that, as you're walking up, Chadwick, with you and Jeremy are walking up since Noah's got the range back there. You end up stepping on a something you don't know what, but all of a sudden you just hear what's like clacking and almost like a chime, and and you see these look over there and they say something. One moving over to investigate
Guys, I made a noise.
as he still does not. This one still does not see Kalen.
As
They
that
keep
one
moving.
is going towards them, I know my wording, so you're probably gonna say no. But is it okay for me to throw my knife right at its neck, because that's my habit?
I'm just
The fact that
thinking-
that's your habit concerns me.
well. Let's
Like
see.
a murderer.
Mordor. Anyways, to say
My
Because
wording did
technically-
say, so I understand if
If-
you say no.
yes. However, this is also you also said as a ready to action being an initiative. It was I'd be holding you more towards it, but yes, I will allow you to throw that.
Woot woot. All right. In that case, what should I
And
roll
you are
for
within-
this?
Just click the thing because you're in range.
Sure. All right. In that case, that would be.
As this happens, it's like shit. I didn't think of the possibility. I didn't add the Keelan factor.
All right.
You should
Spear
think.
knife.
Oh my god! You just managed. Roll damage,
All right.
You guys sneak on it.
and you can put in your sneak attack damage.
Sneak attack.
And you just manage to you chuck this knife, and before this one over here can even process what's going on, he just sees what looks like a bolt of just pure orange energy just sticking out of his comrade's neck, sticking out one and sticking out the other. You manage to lodge it up to the hilt in its neck before the knife itself vanishes, and blood spurts out from both of its jugulars as it just crumples to the floor dead. And roll me a wisdom real quick. I just want to see one thing.
You know what? That's fair. That is more than fair.
And assuming once you throw it, you're like, oh, just praying to God, just like, oh, please just come back to me, come back to me, come back to me. The knife reappears in your hand.
Thank freaking God. I think to myself.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep that as a feature of the knife because that seems a little powerful, but
I feel like that should cost me at least a bonus action under normal
I'm thinking
circumstances.
either a bonus action or a full. Because this was a surprise round essentially, and thing, I'm just counting that as is. Anyways,
Woot.
so now it's time to roll initiative.
It's early. God damn it.
Okay.
Fucking 4.
Don't worry, man. Oh, 3!
No!
That's the
Don't
first thing.
worry, man!
How do I?
Fucking 4.
Oh. Okay, I goofed. Let me.
Yeah, you forgot to click on your token, didn't you?
Yeah,
16. I'll add you. Just
No,
try and remember.
it's fine. Okay, sure, that works. I won't complain.
And
The hell is wrong? All your people and your goddamn rolls.
don't worry, Chadwick. This is only gonna hurt a lot.
Any
They're gonna
minute now.
They're focusing me, aren't they? God damn it.
I mean, I did literally just save you from one of them attacking.
Why don't you hit fucking Jeremy?
Oh, they have a +2, not a -2. Okay, so let me change that real quick. 8. And what do you get?
This is so depressing.
Reality is often disappointing.
But reality can be whatever I want it to be.
Then why you still have a tennis racket?
I hate my life.
Okay. And with that, Jeremy goes. Like, well, shit. That's a thing. And let me just.
Come on, yeet the spear.
He's not going to yeet 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just run up and attempt to impale the fucker.
At least make use of reach.
I mean, reach doesn't really matter with regards to that. It's
Hey, it gives you a little space for avoiding attack of opportunity.
not particularly. I'm not going to go into the details.
You're fine. You're fine. Don't worry.
Only one of them has a reach weapon, and that is a hit. And that is one of these. Okay, Kaylin, you just see Jeremy just run up and see that he took the initiative and just somehow from a distance managed to shank another snipe in the neck with your burnt blood everywhere. He, wanting to follow suit, runs up and skewers the surprised snipe through the chest like the one he did in the alley before he just kicks it off the shaft of the spear. It crumples to the floor, dead.
Hmm? I'll just
Next.
nod.
Yep.
Only mildly impressed.
Yep. And by the way, as the commander, as you can only assume, as the commander's turn comes up, he yeah, you hear him shout something in their native language, which Chadwick can understand. Like, not he can understand the phonetics. He can't understand.
Oh my god, a lizard man is just Korean.
Korean's just draconic.
And you see him from his back unfurl some wings and fly to the sky. He is. What is their movement speed again? I thought it was 30. Yeah. It is. Oh Christ! He could definitely.
Oh Christ, he has his AirPods in.
Well, don't forget, going up in the air also counts as, depending on his height.
He saw you throw that knife once you attack from the shadows. Yeah, you ruined the eyes.
I mean, that's fair. I wasn't expecting to stay hidden for too much longer anyways.
Mm-hmm. And you are, I'm going to say you are literally just in the shade, and the shadows. So he not have any problems. And he is going to make an attack with his own dagger. What is your AC?
Probably not very good, but let's see. That's a 13.
13? Oh
If
yeah, that's right. You got Dex.
Yeah.
Shit,
I'm a dexterous girl.
that is true.
I'm Dexy and I know it.
You are just in shock seeing this. Just seeing this snipe unfurl wings that reminiscent of a bird's wings and just start flying straight towards you, dagger in hand and ready to just cut you up real bad.
Oh,
But
God. Who let a kobold
despite
in the
having,
dark? Go on.
but despite that, your survival instincts come in, and you just immediately roll to just drop and roll and get up, allowing him to flash down harmlessly up the bush you were hiding in. And now you are in the combat, in under the shade of the tree.
Awesome. Now I have one question. Who the hell let a kobold and an Aarakocra get together?
I'm not going to answer that because it's Noah's turn.
All right, let me finish my meme.
Okay, finish your meme.
While I'm doing that, is there a way for me to get like distance between me, like 60 feet between me and these guys?
You
Is
have
there a way
30
to get
feet
that?
of movement. You have 30
I
feet of
do.
movement.
Any square counts as 5?
Yep.
If I can do this. Damn, try back here my fucking way. 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, you can do diagonals too, and that's
Oh, I can?
yeah. I find that stupid. That diagonal.
5, 10. There's a tree in my way.
You'd have to go around the tree. You cannot phase through that.
15. Can I go through here?
Yeah.
20, 25, 30. Oh god, it's a dead body.
Mm-hmm. That's a
Again,
dead body.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 34. Okay, I can. So these guys are within 60 feet of me. I want to cast Grease.
Grease on which ones? Just ping it for me.
On these two.
Okay.
It says I can. I'll just like click on it, and it should pop up.
Yeah.
So you can. There we go.
So grease covers the floor in a 10-foot square centered on the point. 10-foot square. So would that?
Technically, that'd be two by 2.
That's what I'm thinking. So you would be able to get one of them.
Okay, so I won't be able to get both. Then
No.
never
you
mind.
could-
Screw that plan.
Couldn't he start a grease fire?
It doesn't say anything about it being like actual like
I just wanted to make a joke.
flammable grease.
I just wanted to make a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then screw that plan. I'm gonna be behind my tree, and I'm gonna use chill touch instead.
Chill touch. Can you ping that for
Because that's
me?
just 120 feet.
Ping that
Click
spell
it.
for me. Yep.
Okay. Just while I'm just rummaging through my book, like, okay, this?
On which one were you targeting?
This guy.
That one. That is definitely a hit. And do damage. 4 necrotic. Just you see just this burst of a icy blue yet somewhat dark looking energy just shoot from your hand, just beaming straight across. And I'm gonna be nice here because you should probably be about like there. Can I have my mouse back? Thank you. Just so you have line of sight. I'll be nice and let you do that. Just shoot across and blast this guy straight in the gut, and you just see his flesh just kind of freeze over and start to rot away, and he yells out in pain, but he's still standing, although he is looking very worse. Kaylin!
I think it's safe to say I'm going to do the stabby stab.
Go do a stabby stab. That's a stabby hit.
I think it's safe to say that I'm about to do some damage. That was
7.
max.
Yes, that was, and let me double check. Actually, not that heavy. Check. Didn't do this. Okay. You go in for the stab, and forgot to do that beforehand. You slash at him. You manage to weave your knife in through a weak spot in, and as you do, you just stab it in deep, and you think you hit something because he starts bleeding pretty bad, but as you pull it out, you see him clutching the wound in pain with his one hand, and the other pointing the knife right at you, and he is shouting something, but you don't know what. He is looking very bloodied.
With that, I am going to, and I say this as the player knowing, but Kaylin being Kaylin, I am going to try and end up moving away from him, but that would put me in attack of opportunity. So I'll take that attack.
I'm wanting to point this out because if you have someone, this is just Jake speaking here. If you have someone who is knife at you, close proximity, I personally think that you would not think the smartest move would be to turn tail and run. But that is just me.
I'm not thinking to turn and run. I'm thinking more just to back up a little. Basically, keep a little distance so the knife can't get to me a little easily. From a logical perspective.
I'm just saying that I don't think that it should really. There should be a dissonance between player information about opportunity.
That's fair.
About, hey, if I move away, I might get hit.
Okay, that's fair.
Because you've been bringing that up a lot.
Sorry. So
yeah, no,
but yeah, as far as that goes, she definitely want to try and back up a little bit.
So you're still going to be attempting to get out of range.
Oh yeah.
Opportunity attack. You are goddamn lucky. I gotta let you know that.
Oh, I know. She's lucky she's cute. That's literally her thing.
That's not even that. You just got saved by the luck of
Mm-hmm.
That could have been bad.
Oh yeah. And she'll just end up basically her point is to try and back up so that she's still between it and Noah, but with the hope of if it approaches, then
How
that
far
she
are
could.
You moving? Because
she's gonna move because
30 feet.
Right. I just realized she'd be there.
You were there.
Well, when she did the backup, she would have backed like there, not to there. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. She'd be right here. There we go.
Okay. With that, next turn.
All right, Chadwick. Now it's your champ. Never mind.
Snipes first. Okay, let me just do some measuring here because in order to the other side of that because me 35. Can't do that exactly. 60. What is the range on that? Okay. Okay. This one here is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's going to pull out his sling and start spinning it up and let loose at Kalen. And pack tactic applies here for reasons. Yep. So what is the plus to hit on that? You said your AC was
13.
Well, that is not as high as a So hit by the rock, the rock sails through the air and then manages to connect and pelt you for 4 damage. Manages to smack you right on the shoulder. Loud thud.
Ah, that's my stabbing arm!
And next, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 6. And
Please tell me
First
they
one.
don't get pack tactics from their dead allies.
they don't get pack tactics from dead ally. It literally says they cannot be.
Okay, good.
Unless they're not really dead.
All right. So first against Jeremy, he's getting dagger attack from the close boy. That's right. He's in reasons. Thank you, Sachi. That is good because he dropped a crit. That would have been not great, but he still hit. So with that, Jeremy, my getting /4, 4 damage as well.
Oh,
It is
Jeremy boy.
a number. Just lashes it right across and manages to cut him a bit on his. Slashes him right on the exposed bit of his jacket, going in between and managing to cut him a little bit on the left side. It's not a terribly deep cut, but it is still a cut and it hurts. And this one here is going to make a ranged attack with just whip out the sling, get a rock ready, and yeah, no, it seems to make sense to go. He did have pack tactics. He was also in the sunlight, so yeah, he just whiffs, sails way over Jeremy's. Just, my God. That it's Chadwick's turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
You know what to do. Mock his mother.
No, that's what I was gonna do.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Okay. Now I'm going to mock this one's mother.
Which one? Ping it.
The one I heard.
This one.
Okay. Okay.
The
Captain Planet.
general.
He's gonna snipe my snipe.
Your mom's fat.
Please roll. DC 13. Let's see. Not a good
He
mod,
hecking got him.
Hecking
but
god.
he saved.
Ha! I know for a fact my mom just lost weight, you son of a bitch! You are
And there's-
factually incorrect! Nunny!
There is no damage on a save yet.
No.
No.
It's a cantrip, yeah. So, yeah.
I fucking waited 20 minutes for this! God damn it.
Yeah, unfortunately, he just rolled really well. That's all.
Pardon me, I'm just gonna go look at the turtle trees.
Double check this real quick because I don't think. No, that's only attacks. No. Okay.
Piece of shit snipe.
How dare?
Chadwick, somehow you're gonna go through the game as a not killing anything.
I'm doing the pacifist run of fucking
That's a good
Undertale.
bard.
The pacifist run of Undertale right now.
All right. Nothing else, I'm assuming.
I can't, not that I can. I could move like
could-
5 feet.
You could give it
Okay.
inspiration.
Yeah, bardic inspiration is a bonus.
You know what? Fuck it. Give it to Jeremy. He's the only one goddamn doing anything.
Hey man, I heard one thing.
I murdered one before you guys
Yeah,
even did shit.
How many is Jeremy killed? Jeremy's
You know he's got
fucking
you
got a
then.
higher kill count than fucking like Ted Bundy.
He's got...
I'm not salty. I'm not so. I swear to God, I'm not mad. I am upset.
And this country's upset. And Jeremy's attacking the close boy here with his spear, and he hits. For max damage, he just.
So what the fuck did I tell you?
Is that the one I heard or not?
No, yes. So this one who's already weakened in pain is just skewered straight through the neck, point where his head gets.
I helped.
You helped.
Chadwick, you might have actually just made it super easy for me to kill this thing.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right. Because even on a miss, it still has disadvantage on a miss. Yeah. Ping vicious mockery for me. I don't remember.
I don't believe it does.
I think they had to succeed. No, wait, I think they had to fail for it to
I
work.
thought they had to fail too, but I don't remember. Those are weak.
I'm pretty sure they had to fail the actual check in order for it to calculate.
Yeah, no, you have to yeah.
Yeah, it's a cantrip. Like if they were able
Wait.
to like just constantly.
Oh yeah, they have disadvantage on the next attack roll if it makes before the end of its next turn.
I'm just gonna go to. Oh, I need it. There we go. Meant to go because I was just to his turn in just a second. I just want to clarify because okay, yeah. So if hits, takes damage, and has got it.
Yeah.
By the way, I boosted your spells slots, so you're at 2 and 0. Be at 2. And now, Captain Snipe's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20. He has a grudge against you, Kaylin.
Oh no, that's fair. I completely
He's flying
expected
correct.
And once again comes mad and bleeding profusely. Running and
Jake,
screaming and bleeding all over.
He's flying correct, Jake?
What?
He's flying, right?
He is flying. Right now, no, he's on.
Okay.
And that is another hit.
But how much am I taking?
That's what I'm seeing. And I remember your AC is 15. Take 5.
I am battered, I am bruised, but I am not beaten. Not yet.
Not yet, but he's looking pretty angry at you. Yeah. Noah.
Well, shit.
You see me
Kobold
bleeding
just,
profusely.
Well, I'll give Grease another go on this guy because he's on the ground.
Okay.
And I'll just do the thing.
I can read. It's still.
I'm wondering if it does a DC or something. Or do I, like, click on it on the, I guess it doesn't work like that.
No, it's a Dex saving throw, and that's against your DC.
Yeah.
What's the DC on that?
13.
13, and I believe these are actually Dex. Yep, they're on Dex, so he succeeds. But there is a big. I'm just going to draw a box for that.
I think, like, yeah, even if he starts his turn, he'll have to do it again.
Yeah, there. I'm assuming that's where you're having it. You're not having it right on Kaylin.
Yeah. How do you do that? So I can do that for.
In the draw tool, there's a draw shape.
Oh.
And you can just do that.
And then. Okay, so how do I. We'll talk about it afterwards.
Yeah, we can talk about it. It's no biggie. And, yeah. Now it's, Rain Bear.
And I shall move away.
Yeah.
Do.
No, you fool! You've doomed me!
I can't do fuck all.
And now bleeding and badly bruised.
I'm gonna look at the thing, see that it's close to me, just pull out my knife and just try and jam it in its neck.
Okay, full attack. That is a hit. The damage. There is no range, so not get attack. But tell me how you do this.
I see this thing's close to me. I see that it's trying to keep its footing after Noah dropped that grease and ran. And I take the immediate opportunity to just throw. I'm trying to slash it in the chest with the knife, but it slips and stumbles, and just like with every other snipe I've killed, the knife just lands straight in its neck.
Okay, as your knife connects with its neck and it just slashes right across, cutting it straight open. Blood splits everywhere. Unfortunately, it's a very familiar feeling as it then just crumples.
I just say timeless face. Okay. I'm just like at this point. I'm just starting to get used to this. It's not a good thing to get used to.
No, generally not. And with that, I'm thinking, no, these are all happening
And
in succession.
with that, I'm actually gonna try and I'm going about like right here, so I'm still in front of Noah. But hopefully, if something gets close, possibility of being able to benefit from sneak it. Actually, I'm gonna go not to Noah. I'm gonna go right here because that'd be more likely. Possible benefit of sneak attack if something gets within the three of us.
Okay.
Oh, I'm totally expecting to go down. Don't worry.
Yo, someone touch my grease. Or retard on that.
Now, is grease a spell or a cantrip? I don't remember.
It's a spell. I don't know how to mark it out. Like, do I just...
If you go onto your sheet, you know where it says like spell 2 and then 2. The second one, you should see an up or
Okay,
down.
edit it. Okay, got it.
Yep. Okay, I'm just thinking what would be the optimal move here for these guys, because that's what they're thinking. This guy is going to move 1, 2, 3. Facing towards Kaylin. And this one is going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Facing towards these two. Boy up top is going to take an attack at Kaylin because she is looking.
Because
That is a hit.
Because I look like hell, and I just took down their commander.
Yeah, you took down 2 of them, and they're none too. They're not too fond of that. What's your HP at right now?
Oh, I'm at 2.
Oh no, you're at 0.
Oh yeah, no, I figure. So I'm down.
I'm just gonna put on you. You are. What's a good one for that?
I am presently unconscious.
You are in death saving throw mode. There we go.
I want you to know, as soon as you died, the Naruto OST for the Hokage's funeral came on.
You know what? That's fine. This is fine.
Yeah, another goddamn Naruto reference.
And then, Chadwick, this snipe down here is going to go and attack you. And
I haven't done anything!
You made fun of his mother. His commander's mother.
Okay,
She's a very tall
so
lady.
what's your AC?
11.
12 hits.
Damn, he's hit me 12 times.
Okay, and you take 5 damage.
What the fuck?
Now you know how I
Just
felt.
manages this.
At least you've done something!
You got this, man.
And hey, Chadwick, revenge time.
Alright. That's
Smack
it,
that
you
boy.
snipe motherfucker. I have so many minutes of pent-up aggression.
I'm going to say this because you are currently in aggro mode. The one up here you would have advantage on. The one down here you would not.
Oh, I'm killing whatever the fuck. I'm killing this thing. Advantage.
Okay.
Damn it!
Oh, you're trying to avenge me.
I fucking hate this game. I'm assuming an 11 doesn't hit.
Their AC, I think, is.
Oh, well, pardon me a minute. I gotta go fuck myself.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the game's already done that for you.
Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
Well, there's a lot of things I do want to do, but
I'm just gonna look at your. Some of these spells are weird with bonus actions and shit like that. So
You could healing word Kalen.
yeah, healing word's a bonus action. You could do that.
yeah, well, fuck it, let's do it.
Okay, just roll it and take it off. Take one of these spells off your list.
Oh, why can't I roll it?
Did you click on the thing? Move your thing because it'll probably say cast at what level.
Mine
your
doesn't say
character
anything.
Let me just go to that. Let me go to your sheet.
Chunks healing word. Are you dead?
Healing word. Yeah.
Are you like?
Did you click on the healing word thing on your, not on the spell sheet, but on the actual
Yeah.
page?
Yeah, I'm clicking on it. Nothing's happening.
Refresh.
There we go.
So I heal back 5?
Okay. Go up to 5.
Yay, I'm not
You are-
dying.
You are not dying, but you are prone. So I'm going to undo that. However, you are prone, and prone will be this like hedgehog wannabe.
I'm just gonna state right now, the first thing I'm gonna do when it's my turn is stand up again. So.
Well, yeah, no, but that takes half your move.
No, I know. I don't care. I'll be doing that. So it won't make a difference.
Yeah, okay. Chadwick, you managed to save someone. Huzzah!
See, you're not useless.
I don't want to fucking hear it from you.
And next, it's Jeremy's turn. Jeremy, what you gonna do, man? Oh, that guy in front managed to take down Kalen. You're not too happy with him. You're gonna go and attack him, aren't you? And you have advantage because he is fucking surrounded. And you managed to roll the same number twice. I'm 10 operation, but I'm not going to. But that's still a hit. So roll that damn boy. And that is that. He's not even looking. Chadwick, you're looking at this guy up here. You miss him, and he's just going to. He's like looking at you, like, really, mate? You somehow managed to miss me. The second you see that, you just see the tip of a spear just protruding from his chest.
I
Stopping.
think Jerry might be the murderer.
Maybe a foot from you.
Jesus Christ, Jeremy.
And yeah, he dead. Fighters, man.
Dude, this is legit like the Smash video of Luigi wins by doing nothing.
And he's looking. Yeah, he's dead. And I just keep him pinned in. And yeah, Commander's turn. Commander's dead. Noah's turn. Noah's not dead.
Oh, Joe, has this thing been damaged at all or something?
Nope.
No, I might just have a chill touch again. I'm not.
Chill touch.
Oh, no, where are you? Yeah, right there.
Do it. Do it.
No.
That is no. That is unfortunate. My good. A good effort. A good effort to be sure.
Get that motherfucker doing some funny business. There's a tree right here.
As
Give him some cover.
As I said, the first thing I'm going to do is obviously stand up.
Yep,
But as
so
I do, I'm gonna do so while swinging my knife.
Go for the attack. You have it. You got a crit.
In that case, I also get
Roll
that sneak attack too. Oops.
You double both the knife attack and the sneak attack. So
Oh,
you got
so-
9 on the regular attack. Roll sneak attack again.
One more sneaky. I think it might still be hanging on by like 1 HP. Not that bitch dead.
Yeah, you just
So lands in the neck as always.
in the neck to the point where you pretty much decapitate it with your knife.
Alright. Good hustle, everybody.
Hey man, Chad, I didn't do much either. I just chill touch one dude.
Hey, at least you touched some dude.
Phrasing, Chadwick.
No, I mean what I say. I mean everything.
That was literally 110% rage from having been fallen.
And with that, initiative's over. These people are dead and away. And in their place, you just see. Let's see, what's 6, 8, 10. 12 pieces of silver and 3 pieces of gold. And then their camp.
So how are we dividing all this?
I'm assuming evenly, just like 4 silver a piece, then 1 gold for you guys. Jeremy, yeah, no, you keep it. Killing is its own reward.
Oh yeah, you're totally the serial killer.
I mean,
We all know it's not Chadwick or Noah.
Fucking plot twist. Plot twist.
I mean, he took down 3. By the way, I'm just going to add that to his count.
I mean, it was literally just Kaylin and fucking Jeremy.
I mean, in all fairness, I killed 2 completely by myself and 1 that had gotten chill touched. Which that one being the commander, I think. Was it?
No.
No, never mind. Wait, did I kill?
I just assisted Jeremy.
Never mind.
Yeah.
I think I'm the only one who killed without assistance.
No, Chad resed you.
True. Chadwick. Oh, by the way, I will walk up to Chadwick. Just back to everybody else. Turn to him. Thanks for that earlier.
Well, someone's got to do these things. This stupid tennis racket's not doing anything. I don't even play tennis. He's just gonna throw it.
Yeet, no tennis racket.
He's gonna fucking yeet the tennis racket.
Jake, does it boomerang back into his hand? Literally,
Where are
that's
you
boomerang.
yeeting it? Where are
He's
you
yeeting it towards the off the cliff.
There, first and foremost, that is a cliff wall, not a cliff itself.
Well, then he's throwing it up the damn cliff.
Up the cliff.
This is where you roll that 20.
Roll me
Right.
a throw.
A throw?
Just
even a
roll
thing?
me your tennis racket.
Oh, okay, yeah, now I get a good roll.
You managed to make it land in the fire, but I want you to roll me a wisdom as well. It just vanishes once it's in the fire.
Good! Fuck
Didn't
that
even want it.
Ugh. Stupid tennis racket. What is even a subconscious telling me that that's a weapon?
Who's this subconscious guy? Why is he? Okay. So, you managed to take these down. You got the loot off them. The bodies themselves are gone. Oh, and Flannery, when you mark down kill you got there, just mark it one of them as a winged snipe.
No, I wasn't actually keeping track. Was I supposed to?
Oh. I mean, I am, just for fun. So I will do that for you then.
Yeah. I personally don't care about mobs that I kill.
I just want to see who
I don't
you
either.
is. Well, yeah, you don't because you haven't killed anything.
Shut the fuck up.
I just know that I'm currently at a total of 4 kills in all.
Yep. I'm just curious to see.
3 regular snipes and 1 winged. Woot woot.
Yep. Anyways, yeah, now you are here at the camp.
Let's look at these tents.
So I'd like
Look at
to
the
raid the fire area, see what I can end up grabbing from around there.
How are you getting there? Just
Walking.
walking straight? Well,
Or-
right there, since you didn't say anything, you walk and you fall into a pit.
How much bludgeoning damage do I take?
You don't take any bludgeoning damage. It's a small pit, but it is definitely something that was meant to trip people up if they were coming across the camp. It's maybe like 4 feet deep.
I'd like to roll to check for traps.
Roll investigation.
Yeah, I do it too.
Damn it.
I'll do it.
I like tabletop more. I roll
Ow.
better on that.
Hey, Chadwick.
You want Jeremy's like,
You know.
I mean, do you think Kalen's actually a guy?
What?
Roll for traps.
Oh. You're not one of the
Man, I thought I was dumb. Jesus.
Hold on, I want to say something, Chadwick. Hey, Chadwick, if you don't like your tennis racket so much, you can have that axe.
That's a good idea.
I'd like to climb out of the pit.
You can get out pretty easily, but it was embarrassing, and now you're kind of dirty.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. Try and fix my hair as I do so.
Mm-hmm. Chadwick, are you trying to get the axe?
Yes, I am.
Okay, give me a strength check just real quick, because it's kind of in there. Okay, you got it out. It's not a sword in the stone. That hard. But, yeah, you have yourself an axe, and that axe...
Is your buddy?
My new weapon of choice.
You'll take him where you
Fuck
walk.
you, tennis racket.
And my axe.
Let me double check. Yeah, you can... That is a simple melee weapon. You can just add in a hand axe, 1d6, 2 pounds.
Is it a one-handed or two-handed?
One hand. It's more of a hatchet than a hand axe, but
Oh, that's why I was curious because, yeah, if it was a
Yeah.
true ox, that'd be a two-handed.
yeah, well, yeah, it was. But you also have to remember these snipes are 3 foot, so
Oh yeah, no, I get you.
a hatchet it'd be like seeing a little kid with a hatchet. It'd look like an axe in their hands, but
I
yeah,
get
that
you.
is one.
And this hand axe is so much better than that stupid tennis racket.
I'd like to.
Then you get a spiritual axe, and you can dual wield axe.
I'd like to inspect first off the meat, followed by the campfire area, not the tents. I
Okay.
don't care about the tents right
I'm
now.
looking at these.
Oh, looks like OBS reconnected successfully. To have been from when when I messed up. That happened when we were approaching when I approached the campfire itself and was looking at the campfire area.
When you were looking at the campfire and you wanted to
I want to
Yes.
know what kind of meat that is first off. I want to make sure it's not
roll
human.
nature. Roll nature.
Okay. You know, I'm surprisingly not that amazing at nature.
I'm not surprised. You are a street rat, riffraff.
I'd be surprised if anyone was.
See? I'm not that amazing
Caleb?
at nature.
Is it meat?
You look at it and you can't even make out what it is. And at first you're thinking, is that meat? Is that a turnip? Is that... Oh god, it's Hovis!
I don't think even she would be that stupid to think it was Hovis. But I could completely understand her if it's like a wrong gradient.
You have
not being
no fucking clue what this is. You don't even know if it's meat.
Oh shit, nature's intelligence? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was wisdom.
No, I wish it was
Yeah.
wisdom. Then I'd have a 2 on that, even though it did that one, so still fail. Anyhow,
Okay.
so I'm gonna just start poking around at the actual campfire itself and see if there's anything of value around in that area.
In the fire.
Yes, they're lizardmen. They're not exactly bright. They could have thrown something like gold or something in there and not realized. Worst case scenario, I can make use of some like coals and stuff. I'm sure.
Last of that, that's the last thing I'm gonna let you do. Then
That's fine.
you're looking around and you don't see anything like shiny or anything, but you do see what looks to be a couple potatoes. Just baking in the embers.
Do they look done?
I mean, with your cooking ability, I would think that potato fresh from the ground would be.
You know what? That's fair. I'm gonna pull a Sasha. I think that was her name. I'm gonna pull a potato girl. Just grab one and just nom.
Straight from the fire.
I'm gonna end up actually using something to knock it out of the fire first, so that I'm not grabbing my hand in flames. But
Straight from the fire.
yeah, I've got no problem with them being hot.
Hey Cole, you remember maybe?
Oh, I know this is gonna be bad for
Yeah.
me. Don't worry. I'm accepting damage for it.
Don't you have like
Okay.
1 HP?
You literally have a hot potato. And as you hold it in your bare hands, some of the coals are stuck to the potato and burn you for 3 damage.
God
That's
damn
totally worth it.
Chadwick, I just healed
Chadwick.
you, goddammit.
I didn't save your pathetic ass for this.
Am I a joke to you?
Chadwick with Dennis racket in hand. Am I a
And I'm gonna, as I'm holding it, I'm gonna just start passing it between my hands, just shouting, "Hot potato, hot potato!"
What potato?
No, I don't feel like playing.
What? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still on the GM layer. Okay, and Noah, you said you're looking at the tents.
Yeah.
If you just look inside, you see there's just in each of the tents. You just
I'll be
looking.
I'll be like rummaging through. Like, that'd be investigation.
Okay, yeah. Roll me investigate.
Okay. Where are you at though? There you are.
Okay. Well, you see that it's you can tell just kind of from looking at the and everything that it's only been set up for maybe a couple hours, maybe a day at the most. There's a couple tools strewn around the campsite. Like see a shovel that you can made to dig the pitfall that Caitlin so graciously found. You have the axe. Looks like there's a couple of cooking utensils around, cauldron sort of thing. Or not a cauldron, that's too big. A pot or soup. And like I said, in each of the tents there's a single bedroll, and that's about all you're finding.
All right. I'd
At least from that roll.
yeah. I'd probably
Want
like
to do anything else?
Probably like start taking the tents down.
Okay. So if you're doing that, you can add. Are you going to be adding them to your inventory or just down?
I'll like while I'm taking the tents on, I'll probably like have everything like spread out. So like once everything is all said and done, everyone's like, oh, take your pick if you want something.
So you just take the. That's it, or you move
Currently.
everything in the line. Okay, so you're just taking the tents part right
Taking
now.
them down, and then I'll put everything in the line after that.
Okay. Well, as you're doing that, when you're moving on to the second, and as you're moving the bedroll, see that there seems to be a note underneath the bedroll. You look at it.
This. Yes.
You look at it under the bedroll. and it's a picture of a sexy
Of a sexy what?
kobold snipe lady. I'm kidding.
Oh, I was like, well then.
You're about to say, "Oh God."
Put that back.
Burn it.
I mean, we have a
Put it
pretty
in the
good
fire.
fire right here.
And then, no, you see a note under there. It doesn't have anything written on it. It actually just like a map. On the one side, it just looks like a map of this place, like someone trying to say, meet here, sort of thing, or just set up camp here. You can't really tell what. Hell, this could have been a scouting party, and they are just making a map of the area.
Okay. Does it have pitfalls marked on it?
It does not.
Well, shit. Okay, that's fine.
And yeah, with that, you just kind of line it up. Like I said, there's the tents, the tent stakes, 3 bedrolls, and that's about it. You got the bit over the fire there with question mark, question mark, question mark.
Yeah. Since this does look like this was like some form of scout party, someone comes by over. They're like, oh, they're gone.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And Chadwick, I've left you alone. Hatchet, been doing.
Let's check out this tent.
It's a tent. How you looking at it?
I'm looking inside, looking around.
Roll me investigation.
No.
Okay. Okay, as Noah's going on, move second tent there. You're going into the third and just kind of messing around. You're looking around, and you're looking around. You look in the bedroll. You don't look under the bedroll. You look in the bedroll, and inside find 2 gold coins.
I was gonna say 2 gold doubloons.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do too, but I was like, not 2.
Ah. Oh.
And as you keep looking, you keep thinking, oh shit, if there's money there might be more. You look under the bed and find a picture of a sexy. Or at least that's
What
you
is
assume.
this?
At least that's what you assume it.
Why is it in a pose? Oh God, it's a she.
Hold on. Permission to walk in on him looking at the image. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you be looking at something like that?
Caleb's like, yeah, I better confiscate this.
No, I'm just
Look,
gonna
I
back up.
found it.
I'm just gonna back up. You got some interesting taste, Chadwick.
And to think I saved your ass.
Look, I'm not judging. I'm just saying your tastes are interesting. I say as I take a bite of my potato.
Yeah, I hope you
It is
choke
very-
on it.
It is very hot and very bland. It does not have salt.
That is fair. But thank you for answering my question before I
Hey,
asked.
Jeremy, I got something to show you.
Hmm? Yeah.
Come on over here.
It's another sexy picture.
Gonna show him the picture.
He immediately just looks at it for a hot second and then just throws it into the fire.
No! Oh, I was gonna play tricks on people.
None of that.
What, were you going to turn it into our professor for bonus points or something?
He
What?
would too, though.
Distant
I didn't even
Flannery.
hear what.
Distant Flannery is distant.
What, were you going to turn it into the professor for bonus points or something?
I mean, we probably get an A in the class if we showed him that picture.
I hesitate to think what he would do with it.
I don't want an A that way.
It's
Didn't
probably
realize you
for
would-
the best.
Didn't realize you're all fucking squares.
I didn't realize you all cared about learning.
I don't care about learning. I care about my sanity.
You do not make sense.
Anyways, I'm gonna reel us back in. There's nothing really else at this camp. You lay out all the beds and tents. That's about it.
Okay, let's fill up this hole.
Why waste time filling it up? Just leave it
In case
uncovered.
in case some other people start coming by, they'll just notice that, oh, hey, they just did their mission and they left, and they come back, see someone fell in the hole, and that their group is gone. They'll probably get suspicious.
Kalen's gonna blink at you a couple times and then just shrug. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, you see a
I
shovel.
noted.
Like you see a shovel laying like.
I thought it was shovel 1 to 10. Fuck it, yeah, let's get the shovel and do the thing.
Are there 2 shovels or just one? If there are 2, I
Just
will
one.
help out. Okay.
Just one. And we're gonna get that shovel over there. You're gonna just like
I'll get the shovel, and then I'll do
And
it.
no, you stop there.
If he
And,
falls into a pit, I will.
How deep is this pit? Because then I'll have something to do.
And let me get to the. Jesus Christ. Oh. That one I did stupidly. Oh, no? There's a pit there, and it's not letting me show you it.
Is it a spiked pit?
No, there it is. There we go. These are all just pits, not like punji stakes.
Good.
So, yeah, Noah, you fell into a fork.
Second, as I'm down, it's like, okay, 2 pits to fill.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Cool.
Just embarrassed.
I'm gonna take the shovel.
No, I got it.
I'm gonna do it while he's in the hole, mind you.
And
Weren't you just not rolling your eyes at this like 5 seconds ago?
Kalen's getting a shovel. Kalen falls in another hole. I'm joking.
I wouldn't have been too surprised if that was the case. And Kalen legit would have just laid down there and been like, "This is where I live now."
Mary Kalen alive.
With that, I will take the I'll take the shovel and just start filling up. Not that hole since Noah's in there at the moment. Last I saw, so I'm gonna fill up the other hole.
All right. I'll say if you're filling up both holes, they'll take an hour. They have a mound of dirt.
I'll fill up one, and he can fill up the other.
Okay.
I would still say, weren't you not just rolling your eyes at this like 5 seconds ago?
I actually used my dice on my side to see how well I was going to end up letting you end up convincing her. I got a 3.
Okay. So
She was very weak-willed. She literally just did just agreed with you on it.
whilst that's going on, Chadwick, you doing anything? Noah's filling in a hole. Kalen's being the foreman, and versa.
Is the fire already out?
Yeah, that's something Jeremy would have been taking.
Yeah.
Don't need a
I
forge.
don't know. I would just look around the campsite.
Anything in particular?
Just see if there's anything odd. Or out of the something out of the ordinary.
You mean aside from a bunch of lizard men just standing around? I know you're doing, not saying, but still.
You are a sassy child.
I mean, what's with this lost sassy child? Anyways, there's still the mystery thing on the spit. You're up against a
Let's
cliff.
check out the mystery thing.
Mystery
Roll nature.
At first I thought it might be mystery meat, but I'm not so sure about that.
I'll tell you what it is. It's nature, right?
Yep, nature.
Ah! A
Oh,
very
you-
specific meat.
You instantly recognize this. It is meat. Oh, nice. meat, and it's not human. Oh, bonus meat. Ah,
Is it Lizard
you know
Man?
what meat? No, it is not Lizard Man. You know what meat it is? It's rabbit.
Oh, that's fine.
Kalen was just too fucking stupid to recognize what a rabbit looked
Just gonna take a piece off and eat it.
like. It's overcooked, but otherwise it's.
Ugh. It's fucking dry! Can't cook a fucking rabbit, you donkey!
You just saw Chadwick take a bite of the mystery meat.
Oh.
Meat, bone on the meat.
You don't
Do
even
you
know
actually
what it is.
do you actually say that it's rabbit?
If you ask, I will.
So what was it?
It's rabbit.
My eyes will light up.
What, did you think it was human?
What did you think it was?
I had no idea, but considering these things are, humanoid lizards, I wouldn't
You
have been
thought it was
surprised
baby
if it was a person. But
Looks
knowing
like
it's
rabbit.
rabbit, I'm gonna end up tearing off a piece and nomming.
Once again, overcooked, underseasoned, but it's okay.
I'll enjoy it nonetheless.
Okay. And with that, I'm just going to move the town map because your business having concluded, unless you want to go through the forest again. You know, go west, go west, go west, go west.
How many did the work?
It worked!
Oh, no, I have several outcomes for what you guys do in the forest.
Before we keep going forward on this, I'm not doing too hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
What do you mean that she's just viewed profusely?
With very, very burned
one thing.
hands.
That's one thing I should have mentioned. During that time, filling in the holes, Jeremy would have pulled out that first aid kit that he used back in the alleyway and start bandaging himself up. Then looking to everyone, it's like, Galen, you need something.
I'm gonna look to him, look to the first aid kit. Got anything for, profuse bleeding and feeling like you might keel over?
I've got Neosporin. And some band-aids with smiley faces. And some gauze.
I'll take a lot of gauze and one band-aid with a smiley face.
Alright. And with that, he'll just get to work on bandaging you up.
I'll put the band-aid with the smiley face like right over my nose, the appearance.
Mm-hmm. And at the very least, you are no longer. And Chad, word, a lot of your.
You cut out
Manner-
really bad on my side.
Yeah.
Okay, your wounds are bandaged, and thanks to Chadwick's healing word, the wounds that you did have for that were the bleeding mostly stopped. It's just a matter of they still feel sore.
That's fine. That's fair. Do I heal any?
No, I'm gonna say since he was just using.
Alright, in that case, would that have all constituted as a short rest, or?
I can say during that time when you were short rest. So if you want to roll,
Alright, I will roll one hit dice. That's a d8.
if you just roll the hit dice, automatic
Oh,
class.
I actually didn't consider the fact that this thing would actually do it automatically.
Y'all got hurt in a change of clothes. Because I'm assuming they're fucked.
They're not looking great. The clothes themselves aren't looking great. great. You gained 3 health, so now I think.
I'm at 5 again. Sorry, 4 again.
By the way, what is Kalen's usual?
My max health is 11.
No, attire.
Oh, attire?
Clothes.
You know, standard, pretty much the standard jeans. It would be jeans. I'd be wearing probably something akin to probably something like jeans t-shirt with a light hoodie over it.
Well, I'll say this. Your clothes are looking very dirty, especially since you fell into the pit. So, luckily for you, any bloodstains are kind of masked by the dirt, so it looks just fell into like a red, dirty mess sort of thing.
It's fine. I don't care too much
Maybe
about
some
my
mud.
clothes. I care more about my hair.
Yep. But yeah, you're not really going to be causing any alarm walking around, is what I think Saji was getting at.
Good.
Yeah.
Covered in blood. Especially because the any snipe blood, as before, just kind of evaporated the second entirely bodies.
Oh, good, because I expected to be completely soaked in snipe blood if it still existed.
Oh yeah, no, I would have let you know. And I'm just gonna leave you guys with this. It's probably about 6 o'clock. You guys doing anything?
I mean, I think I might go to the diner and have a root beer float. This time, not offering to pay for anyone. But I will. I'll sit with anyone if anyone wants to go with me. But that's about it.
The rest of the party? What you do?
Sure, I'll go along.
Noah? What you do?
What's Jeremy doing?
Jeremy's like, yeah, I'm fine.
Well, then everyone said yes.
All right,
So I'm pressured to go.
we're going to the malt shop, gang. I should really put the malt shop closer. Because, I'm just gonna... Don't worry, guys, I know a shortcut.
It better not be through the back alley again.
It's through the forest, through the arcade, through the bajak.
Wait, these two here?
What the fuck?
What?
We saw that.
Saw what?
We saw who was in the bajak.
Who's in the bajak?
I saw Leonardo and Gyorf.
They are?
They're getting swole,
Why
man.
are they?
I saw them in there.
Why? Wait, now I'm curious. What?
They were both in there.
Go to the bajak.
Why is Gyorf and Alistair there?
That's what we're asking.
Oh God, I don't know, and now I'm confused. So, I'm just gonna assume I accidentally put the how. And oh, that's right. I should probably change. 2 would not be there. Yeah, Francis would definitely.
That's the Muffin Man, guys.
That is the Muffin Man.
Go there, and for sake of fun,
Chadwick's two pure people.
Yorf's not in there.
That's a 2.
But Noah's already here.
there we go.
That's nice.
This is who we got. You still have Jessica in her.
Good. So I can sit wherever.
Yeah, same spiel. He's like, "Yo, to Antonio, take a seat wherever."
Takes a seat on the grill.
She still there?
Yep. Chad's like, he's like, weird flex, but okay there, Chad boy.
Challenge accepted, Mr. Tonio.
Same,
Antonio,
Tonio.
same spot as always, or
you can choose. You are the one who wanted to go to the diner. You
she
are the
was
one making the
she was
choice.
asking everybody as a group.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, here. Yeah, I want to sit here, not a booth.
Let's do it.
If that's what you'd
Not be
prefer.
rude as fuck. Not be rude as fuck, taking up an entire. Okay. Eventually, after a minute or two, just walks over and Antonio just greets you as like, "Oh, hey there, man! You guys are regulars all of a sudden. So, what can I do for you?"
Well, first I'd like a root beer float for me, and then I'll end up sort of doing a little wave over to Jessica. Uh, what does she normally get as far as drinks go?
Looks over, like in the back corner. Oh, her? I mean, usually she gets one of the creamsicles and the. What else does she usually get? Creamsicle and slice of the Brooklyn pie.
When you say creamsicle, do you mean the creamsicle float or just a straight up creamsicle?
Creamsicle float. Creamsicle float.
Get her a creamsicle float on me.
All right, you're the boss. Then just anything you two thick boys want.
I'm gonna need a Coke float. Float.
Coke float.
Shit.
Coke float. Coke
Yeah.
float. Noah,
Yeah, just get some water.
water, and Jeremy's just gonna order a thing of onion rings for everyone.
Water, that's gonna cost you.
Water, that's gonna cost you. How,
Big.
Antonio? How much is the water? It's free. We'll split an order. All right, and then you just see him run back. Once again, do his go to his soda jerk fountain sort of thing. Comes back with water, Coke float, and root beer float. Sets them down at the respective parties, and then he's like, "So," and then looks to you, Kalen. So, should I tell her it's from you? Or
Yeah, I mean, that's fine.
Tell her. All right. I just don't want to get in the way in case it's supposed to be a secret.
No, she's a friend of mine, so figured I might as well get her something since I saw her.
All right. Well, that's mighty nice of you. And he runs back, gets the creamsicle going, and you can kind of. I'm assuming you're just kind of watching, just like in that.
As far as that goes, actually, I wouldn't pay any more attention than just to make sure it got over to her.
Okay, but in that case, you just see him go over with it, and that's when you stop paying attention.
Is there a comedic thing happening?
There may be.
Can I roll perception to see if I see it, notice it?
You can roll perception to see if you notice it.
Damn it. Well, at least somebody notices
I'm just drinking water, man. I got nothing to do.
it.
Yep. You see Antonio just walk over the creamsicle, and you can't really hear. They're talking kind of quietly. Not exactly too terribly busy right now. There are some other booths and table at the other tables, but you just see him hand it to her. She's looking up from her like a much more modest book fort that she has, and he gives it to her, and you can tell that she's confused. And then she goes red in the face, like deep red, not anti-red, but deep red, as he points over to Kalen, and then You see her just pick up the float and like try and give it back to him. He just shakes his head no and just starts walking away chuckling. And while she's just over there, just like the traditional anime, like confused, like why?
Girl, same.
All right, she
Girls.
got it. And
There
we're
is a
back.
reason why Kaylin does this, by the way.
Cause you like us.
As far as Kaylin sees it, she's just doing that because she doesn't know how else to make friends. And so far of the party, you're the one she has the most respect for. Though Chadwick just earned a lot today.
Sure, keep telling yourself that.
Meanwhile, Jeremy over there, he's like, I single-handedly took down half of the group and saved everyone, and man, I get no respect at all.
Fuck Jeremy. Apparently.
Apparently.
I mean, but fuck Jeremy.
Look,
I-
in all
Look, the Beanie
fairness,
Boys.
Kaylin put in more work than him.
Bull fucking shit.
I mean, he's been consistent in murders.
Wait a minute. Murders.
Wait a minute.
Canada. Wait a minute.
Jeremy.
Wait a minute.
Murders.
Girl.
Canada.
Oh, not Jeremy.
Female.
You didn't do the tap test.
Didn't do the sweet Jesus. Lord
Hold on,
Neptune.
Hold on, I have to go
Jeremy?
take a leak. And then he walks into the unisex bathroom.
Guys, I knew it.
There's only one true test. Jeremy, take off your hat.
He takes off
Lose
his
the
hat.
hat. What?
Takes off
What?
hat and reveals that he has another hat.
Nani?
Clever bitch.
Anyways, comes back with onion rings. You guys all have onion rings. No, mind. You guys just gonna be sitting around just chatting or sitting in silence uncomfortably?
Uncomfortable silence.
Okay, if we're gonna be doing this kind of stuff, we gotta think of a name for ourselves.
Like a group name or like a super
Yeah, like a group name.
like the Mongooses.
What?
The fighting
Jeremy?
mongoose.
Jeremy, are you actually stupid or something?
No, I'm making a joke. Come on, lighten up. Someone has to make the first stupid ideas for the real ones to come out.
The entire idea is kind of stupid, though.
Why is that?
Do you just not like fun?
Well, let me ask you something. What good does giving our group a name do for us? It's not like we're doing anything where other people are going to find out about us.
You don't know that. Besides, what if someone asks? When we just tell them, well, we're the people. That's boring. And not professional. Do you think Coke would just call themselves the fizzy brown drink?
You do realize? No, never mind. I don't think even Kaylin. I don't think Kaylin would actually know that, no matter how common that information is. Fine. Okay. Let me ask you something then. Why would
Okay.
somebody ask what our group name is? Most people would just see us as four friends hanging out, and it's
Yeah,
not.
but what if they see us helping? You know, beating up bad guys. Then they're like, who are you guys? Like in the movies, and we're like, we're the blank.
We're the four friends who hang out and
Yeah, we're not gonna say. Yeah, we're not gonna say. Oh, we're just the four friends who hang out and fight evil people. No, that's way too long and not catchy at all.
I mean, the only.
think about the marketing.
Do you really think that those lizard things count as people?
What
I
do you
don't know.
mean? No!
I don't know about you, but I don't plan on killing any humans.
Okay, first of all, Kaon, saying the lizard people aren't people is pretty racist.
Those lizard things are not people. I do not care what you
Okay.
have to say.
I don't care if you don't care what I have to say. I'm telling you that you are racist.
Fine, I am racist against lizards. Your point?
Yes, you are, and that is very messed up. It is 20.
It's 2019.
It's
I established this.
2019.
Too used to it.
It's too much of a meme in my head.
Okay, so what? As far as I'm concerned, those lizards are just monsters who, frankly, it's a job. It's not like we're going around helping people. Name one person other than ourselves that we helped today.
Well, I mean, we don't. I mean, I helped you.
Yes, you individually have helped me as we went out and fought those things. We found them, they didn't even find us. If
Well,
anything,
we don't know
we were
what they
the
could have done.
aggressors.
They could have attacked people in the woods.
They could have also ended up helping the old ladies cross the road. Your point?
I don't think they would have helped the old ladies cross the road. That's just dumb thinking, Caleb.
You're right. They probably wouldn't. They probably would have also just gone around hunting rabbits so that they could have food.
Yeah, but why would the dreamy man tell us to kill him then?
The dreamy man.
Take a second and think. The only reason why we do what he says is because of the fact that he ended up keeping us from dying. And
And
right
what's
now,
wrong with that?
but that doesn't mean he's a good guy.
Well, he's a good guy to us. Think
No,
about it.
he's just using us to get
every
to an
single
end.
person is an antagonist in someone's story.
Yes.
Man, I'm hungry.
At best, he is. At worst, he is an antagonist. But I would say he's more like. He's more. What's the stealth for?
Can I get a refill?
Yeah, you can get a refill. Are you gonna sit at the bar for a bit?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you go
Just
sit.
just while they're talking, no, just
I
slip
don't see
under the booth.
Like,
why you're so
no.
against us having a name.
I just
Yeah.
think it's stupid. But if you want to name
I think
yourself,
you're
go for it.
stupid.
You guys are going back and forth on this for a bit, so I'm just gonna put a little cap on you for a minute. You guys are probably gonna keep going back and
Actually,
bullshit
I actually just finished it anyway, saying. But if you want to want to name yourselves, go for it.
All right, I'm just gonna go with Noah first. Actually, okay?
No, you're fine. You're
Can I
good.
get a refill?
Noah, you're at the bar, pounding water, and it's getting to a point where thinking they're gonna cut you off, but they keep not because you keep forgetting that you're drinking water. And you see three over here just chit-chatting away. They don't really pay too much attention to you. That mechanically is partly due to the nat 20.
You know what? Now I'm hungry.
Oh, okay. What can I do for you? We're here now.
Can I also get a kitchen sink?
Kitchen sink. All right. And he just goes back and takes a random handful of things and throws it on the grill.
You just like Noah's just kind of just has his head on the desk, his arm and his arms just underneath his head, just like, oh my god.
I'm just going to do one thing right. She's not actively. Actually, she's distracted too. So yeah, since these three over here are all just kind of chit-chatting back and forth, you don't pay too much attention to you.
Why he's on the grill? What are they talking about?
Oh, right now. Hold on. Oh, sorry. Okay, just the one. They're just chatting. You can tell that the conversation is mostly being dominated by this girl over here. Francis in the middle is just kind of occasionally chiming in. But they're mostly talking about things like school, things about like, when I was in my second year at high school, it was like this, blah, blah. Oh, and then just kind of like changing back and forth rapidly. They're not really talking about one thing in particular. They're just chatting, changing the subject, freely, getting distracted, sort of thing.
Why can't we be like these guys?
Maybe if someone just agreed we should have a goddamn name.
As I said, go
Yeah.
ahead and name yourselves if you want.
I'm just like, you're the Chadwick. She could also be the Chadwick.
You're also the Chadwick. This is 3 Chadwicks together.
Oh Christ, they're all Chadwicks.
That
You
explains
don't know
way
that.
too much.
Looks at the original Chadwick.
These 4 belong together. But yeah, if you're not gonna try and hop into their conversation, they're honestly not really paying attention at all. They're engrossed in their just chit chat.
Yeah, he wouldn't.
Okay.
Just pounding back water, waiting for his burger.
Yeah, after probably about like 10 minutes, slides it in front of you, hot and ready.
Thank you, sir. How much is this?
With that, I don't remember what I priced it at.
Did you say it or did you cut out?
I don't remember what I said, so I'm just gonna like box.
I'm sorry, you keep going. You said bucks and
$7.
got it. Okay.
I don't remember the pricing, so I'm saying it's happy hour.
I actually think for Chadwick's, I think it was like yesterday. It was 8, I think, but that was
Happy hour deal.
Yep.
Happy hour, $1 cheaper.
I'm just
Right,
saying.
hell yeah.
Tell you,
That's actually a solid deal for.
well, I
yeah,
can tell
that's
you
good.
for sure, Kalen is not happy.
I'm just more slightly annoyed. Also in a bit of a bad mood due to everything that happened.
Yeah, I bet you are. You want to make you feel better? We have a name.
Look, I just got done telling you that if you want to name yourselves, you go for it.
All right, Jeremy, let's name ourselves.
Okay, what should the name be?
I don't know. I was hoping you're smart.
Well,
By the way, how much money do I mark off for the floats?
for 2 floats, I'm going to say mark off total of $5. I honestly should write down these prices one day, but
I
Just
originally
gonna
thought
guess
they were. I originally thought they were $2 each, but that's fine. That sounds a lot more fair for them. $2.50 each makes more sense to me.
Yep. And back to that. So something along the lines of well, we can use like those magic things, right?
Yeah.
Maybe the Mage Brigade? No, that doesn't sound right.
Besides, nothing's magical about a tennis racket.
It was able to talk you back to life after you went unconscious. That's pretty magic.
I mean, I wasn't dead
Phantom
yet.
Thieves? Nah, that sounds really dumb.
Phantom Thieves of Heart? No.
That's really stupid.
Yeah.
Why would anyone call themselves that?
I think I've heard some group called that before. I swear I heard rumors about people like that.
What about Gold Team?
Gold, but nothing's. What? No.
Gold Team.
Well, I mean, our weapons are orange, aren't they?
And we
Oh,
got
now
gold.
you're interested.
Just
we got
pointing out,
gold.
it does kind of make sense.
By the way, Flannery, are you moving your mic to
Sorry.
tip tap every so often? Just letting you know. Man, this is hard when only one of us is.
I'm trying to think, because, you're the smart one.
Noah's the smart one.
No, wait, where'd he go?
Oh God, where did he go? Yeah, because he's the smart one. I'm the pretty one.
But I thought I was the pretty one.
We can both be the pretty one.
I'm prettier.
Caelan's
Challenge
gonna
him to a
turn
dance
around
off.
and just see how Jessica's doing.
She is just like. You see her looking at the creamsicle, which has melted a little. Orange soda with vanilla ice cream, no matter. And you see her just like looking at it, looking to her notes, jotting something down, looking to it, looking to you, noticing you looking back. Face go bright red, and then just kind of like turtle up behind the books.
I'm gonna let out a bit of an audible laugh and turn back to these two idiots.
And I'm just gonna roll this. After looking around, like in concern, Jeremy just at the bar and he points. Oh, there he is!
Oh no. Just.
No!
Oh no.
No, come back!
Oh no.
You
We gotta think of a name!
Oh
Blame it
no.
all on Kaylin.
Oh no.
We gotta think of a name, Noah! Come back, bud!
I can't think of a good name on an empty stomach.
I can't hear you, I'm coming over!
No.
What was that? We need you to help think of a name! Come on!
Oh, you two got it.
What? No, we need you, you're the smart one.
Yeah,
We're
don't
both
need
the
me
pretty
to-
ones, but I'm prettier.
What?
Come on, we need you. Hi, other people!
Is Kaylin still being a buzzkill?
I mean, yeah.
As Chadwick says hi, they all just look. These two look. It's like, oh, hey, Chadwick. Ah, sup, Brad, Chad, bruh,
Bruh!
cha.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck.
As you're turning to run, you bump into the girl next to you and just fall to the floor. And she's like, "Oh my God, are you okay?"
No, I'm fine. Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right.
Oh my god, Noah, are you okay? You fell on the ground!
Thanks for no. It's like
He saw
Are
her
you
and fell.
okay? Let me
Yeah.
help!
I'm fine. I can get up.
No, it's okay, let me help you up!
Okay.
Are you actually trying to get him? And he is trying. Gotten up by Chad.
Well, he's just stick an arm out. He's not gonna try to pick him up.
Okay, I was trying to figure that out.
Wow, you fell hard for her.
Yeah, Francis is pretty hot. Those other two are alright.
Yeah,
that Antonio guy.
Yeah, I'm still saying sorry. Like I didn't mean to. Just
Yeah, no. It's okay. It's okay.
I thought I was the Canadian.
I wasn't paying attention. I just, oh man, feel like I should have another cup of coffee. I want to sleep tonight.
Chadwick just hears the word coffee. I need to walk away from here.
now's my
Like-
chance.
Instantly. He hears the word coffee, he's like, I need to leave.
I'll grab my burger.
Okay.
And,
I'll be
and
all right.
Chadwick now is just completely silent.
Yeah, I saw you around school. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in my French class.
Yeah. Ah, man, how did I forget? Just kind of like the
I don't stand out much.
the ditzy, anime ditzy thing, like duh.
That
Yeah,
was
no,
like, that was like,
I
it's fine. I don't stand out much.
no, it's fine. I usually crash around French class time, so that's probably on me more so than you. So, yeah, if you're gonna go back and talk with your friends, I won't keep you. I just Lena, by the way, or not Lena, Jackie. Blah, 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 my brain, please, Jackie.
It's Noah.
Right. Well, I'll see you around, Noah.
Mhm.
French class. Like finger
Yeah.
guns.
Get a good night's sleep. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Move my thing here. You're reading a lot. How are you?
She is second. Once again, she sees you walking, like when Caitlin or Chadwick walked up. She just like sees you walking. She doesn't. But then she looks again, sees you actually approaching and going to sit down. She like goes like she kind of freaks out and just like throws everything on like all her books and everything on top of in a big pile, hiding what she has, and it's like just red in the face and almost catatonic.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to bother you. You want to be alone? I get that. I'm sorry.
And she is still freaked. If you look at back every so often,
I live here. This is my booth now.
well, Noah abandoned us.
What? Hey, where'd he go?
Not again.
Roll
Huh.
perception, Chadwick, if you want to find your buddy.
You better.
I'm gonna. That nat zero was already bad. I'm gonna. If you're trying to hide, roll there, Noah boy.
I mean, sure. Why not? Keep this going. Nope.
Chadwick, you see him.
Wrong booth, Noah! We're over here! The
Oh my
one you
gosh.
picked out!
Oh my god.
By the door.
By the door! Your seat's right here next to me!
I have your book.
You dropped your book!
Internally, next time I'm just going home. I'll make my way on over. They can talk while I'm coming over.
Okay, so Chadwick, you have any idea for a group, or is this a endeavor?
I have no idea, no.
Flannery, are you gonna get fed up with the back and forth and try and say something to get them to shut up? Because that seems Caitlin's style.
She's actually just gonna mostly just sit there, then just pipe in. Okay. What about? Here's a stupid one, but what about the light brigade? Seeing as all our weapons are light.
See, now you're getting into it. Getting into the
And-
spirit of it.
She does not know how the light brigade ends. By the way, she just knows that it's a kind of coolish name.
Yeah, you don't want to be with the charging light brigade. I know you're going for the anime, but I'm going for history.
No, I was going with the historic one.
Oh, I mean, yeah, no, we can do that. Be the charging in as the light brigade.
I didn't know there was an anime actually.
I believe it's a team name in an anime, not anime of the light brigade, but I don't remember.
Huh.
I could be mistaken, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
I think you have decided the team name because Chadwick can't think of anything. I'm kind of drawing a blank because it's something that was brought up on the fly, and I honestly can't think of a good name. And
Yeah.
Noah's is a non-entity in this conversation.
I mean, so is Kaylin, but she just ended up finally adding something of value, apparently. Accidentally, not realizing that it was actually going to be liked. Oh, crap.
All right, now we're the Light Brigade with the pretty ones. Jeremy and Chadwick, the smart one, Noah, and
Kaylin.
girl, Kaylin.
The stabby one, Galen.
The murderer.
I'll just I roll both at the stabby one and I roll at the murderer.
That was not a thing that was said.
Okay. I can't be sure sometimes.
Well, I'm going to say you guys have been here for quite a bit, so you're all done and paid for, so.
I'm going to take a quick glance over at Jessica, but not a long one. Is it still melting?
Some of it is gone.
Good.
And it does not look like it's spilled.
I will turn back to them with a proud smile on my face.
Okay. And with that, unless you guys got anything else you want to do, or order you guys want to leave in, or anything else, then it's about midnight for you guys. I'm not sure if you want to do a quick wrap up with home life, or you just want to say you get home, have home life, go to bed.
Unless there's something that Dad wants to do, there's nothing that I can think of. I'd of course call Hovis and offer everybody a ride. If people are reluctant or refuse, I'm not going to push.
Chadwick, Noah, you guys want to do anything, home life, anything like that?
Is dad drowning? Did he drown?
No, but he is now walking around in a lobster.
You better be playing with the sisters. Attack the giant crab.
I'm
Attack
a
that
lobster.
crab.
I'm a lobster. Not
That's
a crab.
Attack on lobster.
Look at the kaiju. They're having a good time.
I'm just gonna. So.
Well,
If-
Chadwick hates his parents, so
He's just gonna go and sleep in the library.
honestly.
But no, if you guys don't have anything else about the time where I would say we come to an end with today's session, but I do have a ending cutscene for you for once. Yes. Ooh.
Bull.
As we leave, as just kind of fade away from all the chatter stuff, we flash back to back when you were fighting the snipes in the forest, and it's a bit of a top-down view, seeing you from like high up, and you see on top of the cliff. There's a shadowy figure standing, obscured by the figure obscured by trees, and you can really make out outline of a person as well as two glints of eyes, and you see them watching you as you fight the snipes. Jeremy killing some, Chadwick running in with his tennis racket and missing, spells being slung from Noah, and Kaylin being a murder hobo. And you just see a small hint of a smile before a flurry of leaves gets picked up by a breeze, and once the leaves dissipate, figure is no longer there. And that's it.
Mhm.
Works for me.
Hmm. Hmm.
And that is what I leave you with. So, that is a wrap for today.
Oh,
My dad's
interesting.
gonna fucking kill himself over ours.
Yes, yes, he is.
I mean, isn't that what artists, though? Better for worse.
Art is an explosion.
Shut up, Data.
Ah, well,
No, like I just typed in lobster love and that's what fucking showed up.
God
by the
damn
way,
it.
by the
Oh
way,
my-
guys, don't forget on a long rest, you regain all your, as well as half of your max hit dice. Since you only have one right now, you regain one. So mark that up and off.
Oh shit.
Okay.
There we go.
And Saji and Cole, don't forget back your spell slots.
Just did it.
Alrighty.
Okay, and congratulations. Went through actual combat session that wasn't part of the prologue. So, yay!
We did it.
You did it. You also
No,
have a
Jeremy
team
did
name.
it.
Well, that's more accurate, but
He did half of it.
JC did it.
Yep. Jeremy and Kaylin. Okay, well, don't really. It's getting late for you guys. You're probably done, tired, sort of stuff. So I'm not going to keep much longer. That was it for this game. So thank you all for watching. Not live. And as a reminder, next week we are not going to have Cole and Saji are busy, life stuff. So right now I'm not sure if we're even going to do anything. Flannery
Mm,
could be not a train wreck, or it could be.
who knows?
So we'll leave that up in the air for now. But if week after,
We'll see.
yep. Alrighty.
indeed.
Goodbye.
Guten Nacht.
Bye.
Gute Nacht.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
1 second while I try and figure out how to get over to my OBS.
Oh my God. You had one fucking job.